here. Pitiful fools! Do you even know who I am? I control armies! I rule over machines! The very ether and life of the world is mine to bend to my will! I am the champion of the oppressed! I am the bane of the corrupt! You no longer can do as you please! Thy slumber ends!
Welcome, mortals and my loyal Hexalites! I am Veronica Hex, your reincarnated necromancer, evolved! and welcome to the stream. Yes. Can we all get out of the way that Vero is late? Oh, yes. Let's just roll it all out, Hexalites. Get it out of your system. Yes. The great and almighty, amazing, omnipotent, supreme ruler of the universe is exactly on time! Because that's what she's supposed to be! I arrive exactly when I need to be. You all need to be more prompt to show up when I want you to. You're supposed to be able to read my mind. You're supposed to be able to divine the celestial cosmic waves in the universe. To be able to notice the rupture and the slightest twinge in its very fluctuations. And therefore are able to compensate. And therefore be exactly where I want you to be when I want you to be. Therefore, I am always correct, and I am always on time, and I never make a mistake, because I am a perfect, sublime entity, unlike you mortals. As you aspire to become great, wonderful Hexalites, it is your duty to transcend mortality and the very concept of the singularity and causality. You are to become bigger, better, stronger, more evolved. And only then can you truly say you are worthy to be in the Hexalite army. Anyway, how's everybody doing today? Everyone have a nice weekend? Everyone have fun? Hello, Eager Spine 26, welcome to the stream. So nice to see you again. Point out you were along with the mini Vero. Late? No. Never late. Always exactly when I need to be. My weekend was fun? Good. I'm glad to hear it as well, Pivot. I'm glad everyone had a decent weekend. Mine always goes too fast, but then again, it's because I am typically streaming and it just kind of blows away. And before I know it, I'm back at the beginning of the week. And the rotten damn Monday begins. Monday should be optional. What is with your world? Your world is so cruel. There shouldn't be a point in time where I have to wake up on a Monday. I should just roll out of bed, get ready, and then rather than actually getting ready for my necromancer duties, I should just literally hit the snooze button on my alarm and say, you know what, today's optional. It's Monday. I'll come into work Tuesday. I think that needs to be a mandated law in your universe. Or at the very least on your planet. It's very, very obnoxious. Yes, Mondays suck. There are very few people I have met in this world who enjoy Mondays. And frankly speaking, if I ever did find somebody that liked Monday, I would question their sanity. Because, why? Why? Why in the hell would you actually like Mondays? Unless you're one of those rare breeds who actually does something for a living and just really likes what you do. Good for you, though. Good for you. Or technically, you don't work Mondays. You're in a weird scenario where you genuinely just actually don't work the Mondays and that's one of your days off. I mean, that does exist. Oh my god, British Nixos! Thank you so much! Oh my goodness! Thank you so much for becoming a Megalite! Oh, is that 2 months of membership? No, welcome to Megalite. Yay! Thank you so much for getting the membership! Praise the arms! And welcome! Although that is a silver. That's a silver emblem. I think that's at least 2 months worth of membership. I don't know why it doesn't tell me that. But anyway, thank you so much for the membership. Hope you enjoy. We are doing a lovely Yu-Gi-Oh! Members stream this week on Wednesday. For those of you who have memberships, hopefully you'll stop by. You get to come and bully the Vero and play your favorite decks that will make me hate the game. Joke's on you, though. I totally hate the game already. But anyway, you can come and play against me and test your mettle and see if you can get a win against the great and the magnificent Vero as she learns to play CENTUR-ION, because I'm going to be probably still playing CENTUR-ION in the member stream, because I do not probably have any expectation to know what the fuck I'm doing at all by the end of the stream. Sorry, I'm taking a sip of your water. Hi Black Frost, the Cosmic Horror! Welcome! It's because they renewed their membership. Yes, I know. I understand that they renewed their membership. But normally it tells me for how many months. And typically, when you become a member for the first time, it should be the bronze emblem, followed by the silver emblem. So I got confused because the emblem was different. So, oh well. Vero is natural and beautiful, centurion. Well, technically I am a guardian, so to speak. A very murderous guardian, but I wouldn't really necessarily call me a centurion. So I think there are Pizza Cutter Yu-Gi-Oh card. I don't think there is, Oscar, and you are just obsessed with that freaking Pizza Cutter. Look, the Pizza Cutter is not even in Liza P anymore. We don't even use it. We use the Wolverine claws. Even a dummy... Oh, I'm sorry. I could totally miss that. Even a dummy like me can play Centurion. Oh, Nyx. Okay, that makes me feel slightly self-conscious because I haven't played it yet. Dark Lord, thank you so much for the super chat. Being a loyal Hexlite has been fun here. I love all you guys. You guys really have helped me during tough times. Love all you Hexlites. Mwah. I don't know how you feel about kisses from Dark Lord, but I'm pretty sure you will totally accept kisses from me. Well, thank you so much. And I'm glad. We here at the wonderful and amazing corner of the internet that is the sovereignty of Veronica Hex like to support a good, welcoming community, a safe community. This is supposed to be a space for everyone to come and just relax. It has always been designed to be an area where you can just hang out, relax, lurk, chill after a hard day's work and just want to unwind and just want to just not have to think about anything for a few hours. And that is why we're here. So I hope you actually do feel that way. Final! Don't forget your daily dose of potassium. Yeah! I will kindly take your potassium and I will cast it into the great ether of space and let it freeze to death in an absolute cold abyss. Oh my goodness, yeah, so many new memberships are renewing. Oh good, Richard! Thank you so much for 5 months of membership. You know what this means, Vero? Uh-oh, what does it mean? You're gonna embrace your inner 5Ds. My inner 5Ds? Well, I mean, I unironically liked that anime quite a bit, actually. And use the Crimson Dragon. You'll love crushing with shooting Quasar Dragon. Mwah. So... yeah, I am aware, unfortunately, that Crimson Dragon is a requirement for this deck. Crimson Dragon is easily among the top easily the top 5 cards in Yu-Gi-Oh! That absolutely needs to be banned. The card absolutely should be banned. There is no reason that card should be here. I do not know why they still allow that card to be in Yu-Gi-Oh! It is a clearly overpowered, obnoxious generic card that opens up synchro plays that are so stupid. And it should not be allowed in the game. Sadly, we're gonna have to use it today. I'm gonna feel dirty every time I do it. Hello, glorious chat. How are you all? Hello, Yuri. Welcome to the stream. So nice of you to join us. Hopefully my resub happens later. I had to update my info. Oh, don't worry about it, Zombie Peanut. It'll happen when it happens. The main protagonist uses the dragon, and I like it. I did not know you could summon the cards without battling people. Wait, Wait, the main protagonist uses the dragon, and I like it? Oh! So, the Crimson Dragon, the main protagonist, where does the Crimson Dragon first appear in the anime series? Was it 5Ds? Was 5Ds the first time that they actually summoned it? I would imagine so. It was originally a Synchro monster. Well, it was always a Synchro monster. It wasn't originally a Synchro monster. It became something else. I just forget when. When? Like, did you say the main protagonist use it? How the hell did he summon Crimson Dragon? I don't even remember. I thought it was an enemy that summoned it. Oh well. Well, Yusei was quite literally one of the only protagonists I actually liked in all the 5Ds. Because, you know, he was, no joke, I'm just gonna say, Yusei was pretty hot. Yusei was hot. Yeah, I mean, he was easily, unequivocally, the most attractive Yu-Gi-Oh! Protagonist. And I will not accept anyone who disagrees with that statement, because you're simply wrong. every other freaking one that came after is either a child or looks stupid. You know, so no. Just, Yusei is just the hottest one. But I get it, Yusei was pretty cool. Yusei was also cool, too. On top of being hot. He was really cool. He was one of the few, because again, you know, I wouldn't classify Yusei as ruggedly handsome, which is my typical go-to type. But what I did like about Yusei is that he had an edge to him that wasn't like super edgy like edgelord, but he just had a coolness to him that made me go, okay, I mean, you know, there is just, he has an aura, and I don't know, that I found it extremely attractive, and it was really cool. It was fun to watch. And overall, a pretty cool protagonist to follow. Hi, Plushie! You're never late. You're exactly when you arrive exactly when you need to be. Yusei would throw hands, enough said. Yeah, Yusei would freaking put into the ground most of the other protagonists. Because again, in the defense of all the other protagonists, they're children. They're fucking children. Yusei is like the only adult. I can't speak for what comes after, like, Zexal, because that's when I stopped watching the anime series, because I just did not give a shit anymore. But, yeah, most of them are all fucking kids. They're all fucking kids. Crimson Dragon is 5Ds equal to a god card, technically, so it's got the lore pass to be overpowered. Still unacceptable, and it should have been banned 10 years ago. That card, what, you know what, actually, I'm kind of curious. I'm straight up gonna look this up. When did Crimson Dragon come out in Yu-Gi-Oh? The Crimson Dragon was released in Yu-Gi-Oh! Official card game in the OCG on April 22nd, 2023. Trading card name TCG on July 27, 2023. Wow, it is much younger than I thought it was. Really? It only came out in 2023. Wow. Wow. Really? Wow. I would have thought this card was at least 8 years old by now. But no, it is not. This is the first time I've ever seen your channel, but I just want to say that I clicked on this for the sole fact that I mistook your model for a CENTUR-ION card on the thumbnail. Well, Green Bean 17, hello! I am Veronica Hex, reincarnated necromancer, indie VTuber. We are going to be playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Master, and I will be learning how to play the CENTUR-ION deck today. So if you feel free to give me a chance to stick around, then that'll be more than enough. But if that is not enough, that's okay. I understand. My content and my personality and my everything is not for everybody. But I do think it's kind of funny that you did click on my thumbnail thinking that I was a literal CENTUR-ION card. That's kind of cool. I guess I was just destined to play the deck. Because, again, the main girl in the CENTUR-ION deck has twin tails, and they summon a mech with boobs. What? That's awesome. They summon mechs with boobs. Okay, well, regardless, Nick Nelson! Oh, Nielsen, thank you so much for coming! Welcome to the stream! Morning, Vox, from the great beyond. It seems like you're going to torture yourself today. Yes, every Yu-Gi-Oh! Stream is a form of torture, yes. You are absolutely correct. Hi, that boy! Hello! Oh, I'm gold now. Wait, oh, I'm gold now? Cool, I didn't even notice. Yes, I am just a simp. You have been upgraded! What is that? They had Ultimia Tzolk'in before Crimson Dragon? I don't even know what the fuck that is. What the hell? What the hell is that card? I heard mechs with boobs, yes. So apparently, wait, actually, hold on. What came first? Okay, when did CENTUR-ION cards get introduced to Yu-Gi-Oh? When? They were released actually in August 26th of 2023. Oh wow, the same year that Crimson Dragon came out? Are you fucking serious? Wow, must have been a really good year to be a CENTUR-ION deck player. Huh. Yeah, usually got censored in the English dub, but not in the sub. There was a card monster in Sexual that got grinded to death. It was brutal. Oh, that sounds awesome. I love death in Yu-Gi-Oh! Games. That is very, very fun. And censorship is just stupid. This shows that you don't have enough balls to watch the original. Or rather, they think that your little children are not going to be able to handle it. And you're going to be traumatized. And not be able to handle any existential crises because you saw something so horrific on the Teletubby. Oh no! What will you do? How will you survive in society when you can't even watch anime Yu-Gi-Oh? Unbelievable. Just unfucking believable. Are you running some bestials in the CENTUR-ION deck? Yes, I am, Zombie Peanut. The more current version of the deck runs bestials, so I am running the bestial version. Although we are a little bit short on UR, so we're going to have to compensate with a couple of cards because we are not going to be able to build the ideal. We're not going to be able to build the ideal deck version of this, unfortunately. Just be glad they banned King Calamity when Surian came out to the Master Duel. I don't even know what that is either, but I'm sure it's something horrible. But they still need to ban Crimson Dragon. He's stupid. These two work very well with CENTUR-ION. Another option is Horus. Wait, Horus. Wait, Horus? Are they the, are those really annoying cards with the sarcophagus that I fucking hate? Is that what those Horus cards are? Because I absolutely despise those things. And that entire engine, that sarcophagus engine needs to be completely removed from Yu-Gi-Oh! Shouldn't be allowed in the game. Absolutely should be purged. Yes? Fuck. So definitely not. It's already so shameful that I have to run Crimson Dragon. Ugh. And the worst part is I couldn't pull him. So I have to physically fucking make this stupid card. So stupid. Ugh. Wait a second, can't you make a deck without any URs? No, not a CENTUR-ION deck. You can't make a single deck without... You can't make anything, realistically, without URs. Almost every single deck in Yu-Gi-Oh! Requires at least some URs. If you're not playing the deck that doesn't have URs, you're doing it by choice. You are actively choosing not to run arguably better cards in your deck by using other ones of the lower rarities. Simply put, most of the time, if not all the time, URs are the better versions. Most of the time, not all the time. Some of the super rares and other things are really good. You can play Fright Furrowers with little to no URs. Yes, but why would you? I guess I'll make a Crimson Dragon deck. Well, you don't make Crimson Dragon decks. You make a Synchro deck that uses Crimson Dragon. And it's often just something else entirely that has Crimson Dragon in it. The Crimson Dragon is a generic Synchro card that is broken and just exists. And hell, I don't even know how you really use it either. The CENTUR-ION engine is really strong. Well, yes, I am aware it's really strong. One of the reasons why I haven't built it is that, personally, I think it's too strong. It's too annoying. Every time I play CENTUR-ION, I wanted to freaking, bash my own fucking teeth in. Because it's so irritating to play against. And I just hate playing the fucking deck. And I figured that now was as good a time as any because there is a Synchro event going on. And, well, CENTUR-ION is a Synchro-based deck, and I did not have a Synchro-based deck, so that is why we made CENTUR-ION. I chose the Synchro deck that I would like the most, that would be the most fun for me to run, because I like the cards in it. Because despite the fact that a lot of cards in CENTUR-ION I fucking hate and think probably should be banned, I still like the deck. I think it's cool. So, yeah. And also the girls are cool. And again, we can't go wrong with mechs with boobs. I do have Royal Field Spell for CENTUR-ION. Ooh, nice. Do I even run the Field Spell? Actually, I don't even know if I run the Field Spell. I know I run 3 spell cards that I fucking couldn't pull. There are 3 spell cards that you run in CENTUR-ION, and you run it in the full play set of it. And for the life of me, I could not pull it. It was very, very fucking annoying. What was the damn card again? I kind of forgot. What was it called? Not that one. I forget what deck it was I used for a reference. Oh, no, it is a field. No, it's not the field spell. Oh, it's the quick play spell. The emblem. Oh, it's like the emblema oath? Wait, it's emblema? Emblema oath? Yeah, emblema oath, or whatever the hell you pronounce that shit. Yeah, so I spent some, what was it, 6,000 crystals pulling the Centurion pack to build the deck, and I literally could not pull one of the fucking spell cards. Unfucking real. Truly unfucking real. Ugh. Hey Vero! Hello, Abby! Welcome to the stream, so nice of you to join us! 6K, that's a lot? Yeah! I had to break the bank to make this damn deck, and now I'm broke! And I have nothing left! So, you guys are stuck with, like, this for a while, alright? Because now I have to spend a whole bunch of time building up my resources again before I can fucking build Twin Live. Because there's two decks that I still want to build. I want to build Twin Live and I want to build Labyrinth. And I now have to restock up all my crystals. Weeks and weeks of saving. Poof! God. Sell sort of. I literally have sold everything. I sell everything that I don't need for UR. UR is always the fucking is where everything the bottom head is. The bottom deck is always UR. Every fucking damn time. You gotta do what you gotta do, Vero. Yeah, unfortunately, Vero's a little bit, strapped for funds when it comes to buying Yu-Gi-Oh! Digital cards, okay? Because you kinda can't afford it. Bills come first. The electricity needs to be kept going in the bunker, and there's a lot of electronics in my bunker. Costs a lot of your dollars to keep my damn bunker going. And there's these crazy people who keep on well, they're not really knocking on my door. They think they're knocking on my door, desperately telling me to pay back my loans. Of course, I refuse, but nonetheless, I am inundated by countless loan sharks because they're all very angry that I stole tons of money from them, and they are not getting a goddamn red cent from me because they can't find me, they have no idea how to get to me, and I owe them millions. Joke's on them. I'm never paying them back. The IRS? No. Crazy ass loan sharks because they were funny. They kept on, I kept on finding them in funny forums and DM places, like the dark reaches of the internet. And they kept on saying like, hey, you want some money, little girl? And I was like, cool, I'll have some money. And they're like, okay, but you gotta pay us back. And I'm like, okay. And I took their money and I ran. And then they can't find me. So now they're fucked. Oh my goodness! Vivid! Thank you so much for 5 gifted memberships! Thank you! That's so generous of you! Make sure, everybody, that I always, like, bite my tongue when I'm saying stuff like this. Part of me gets choked up because everyone's being very, very nice, and it's very sweet to show such generosity to a silly little angry necromancer like me. But thank you so much, Vivid, and everyone who got a membership from Vivid, to make sure you give thanks for that wonderful generosity. Praise the yours! And welcome to membership. I hope I see lots of emotes, and I hope that I'll see you at the member stream when we play some Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel is free. You can totally play. Otherwise, you can just lurk and have fun. It's fine. You can just chat and be silly. Orbs. Yes, orbs. Oh, an update. So, I believe it was the last stream? I can't remember. We have, officially settled on a name for the future Discord. It is going to be kept revealed. It's going to be kept under wraps for the time being. For those who know, already know. No spoilers! No spoilers! My Mega Lights, my Mega, my Giga, and my Terra Lights, they all know what it is. No spoilers. Oh my god. I don't know if you can hear the popo screaming sirens out behind me, but they're out and about and it's very obnoxious. But yes, we have officially named the Discord server. The problem is that, well, to the surprise of absolutely nobody, one of my good friends found out that I was putting together the Discord server, and more or less, I would say, educated me on how there are a number of things that I need to have in place before it goes live. So it's gonna be a work in progress because we have to get together and work out the logistics and figure out all the ins and outs of the server to make sure it is up and ready and properly set up so that when we do invite people, we're ready and things are properly done. It does mean that the server is going to take longer than anticipated because it's going to take some planning and logistical aspects with like getting together and working out stuff, but it is in the works. I would like to say maybe in the next couple of months we should probably have the official Discord server moving in the right direction. It's kind of been an open thing with like no progress whatsoever, but we're actually making headway. So you might actually have a server by the end of the year. Maybe it'll be a Christmas present to you Hexalites. A Discord server for you guys to hang out in. And another fucking thing I have to fucking police to make sure that you are behaving. But I would expect that you would always behave. You would behave, right? You would never do anything bad. Not my excellence. Of course not. Of course not. You would never do something so dastardly like misbehave. That's not how I raised you, and that's not what you're supposed to do. Yes, behave. Very much. Otherwise consequences will befall you. You wouldn't want that now, would you? You wouldn't want to anger Vero. No. You want to be on her good side. After all, she can rip you to pieces, atom by atom, and literally turn your blood to dust and vaporize you. So it's good to be on her good side. Okay, glad we got that out of the way, though. I want Vero to punish me. Oh, Nick. You're such a silly little goober. Don't threaten me with a good time. God damn it, Remens, you're not supposed to like it. Everyone needs to, like, not be into that. But everyone is. It's so weird. I'm convinced that none of you are going to be prepared for it. If I just suddenly appeared right behind you, grabbed you by the neck, choke slammed you into the ground, and then proceeded to bury my foot into your sternum and press hard, I doubt the first words or, like, exclamation from your very body is going to be, oh. No, it's going to be more like, ouch. Something tells me you're not going to enjoy it. I'm just going to call you out, and I just don't think you're going to enjoy it. Too late, Revens. You tried to delete it, you retracted it, but I saw it. I saw the drool emote. Oh, what is this? You retracted the drool emote just to post the drool emote? Why? Just post it. Just post it. You know you want to. I don't know. I die happy there. Okay, you know what? Do you guys remember that? Hold on a second here. You guys are aware what, right? Like seriously. These are the very things that are going to hit you. All right. This is what's going to step on. This is what's going to step on you. These are not just your typical shoes. These are blades. These are literal blades that are stabbing into you. Literally stab, like stab. Like daggers. Literal daggers that are going into your flesh, carving through your muscle tissue, and ripping your tendons out, going straight to the bone, frying all forms of nerve endings, and severing any hope of returning to normal. How in the hell do you enjoy this pain? This utterly ridiculous pain? Vero, you're giving the thirsty ones what they want. their culture side is leaking. What do you mean their culture side is leaking? Why do people like fate? And why do people like being stepped on? It doesn't make any fucking sense. Hurt me plenty. I am deeply, deeply concerned for all of you. Every single one of you. Very dangerous. Very, very dangerous. Oh, dear Lord. Sounds like heaven? I have too many people in my community and in my chat that enjoy being stepped on, particularly by myself, who literally has daggers for feet. But hey, hi Rexer! Welcome to the stream, so nice of you to join us! They are just down bad as all. Look, if you are going to be in my community, feet are not even really in the top 10, alright? The first and foremost is always going to be... Whoops, These are always going to be first, alright? These are always going to be first. Run-up is tummy, okay? You gotta get your priorities in order. It is hips, thighs, tummy, and then boobs, okay? And then after that, there are several other things. You know, because obviously twin sails are also cultured, so yes, you get those. Small is cultured, so like I said, I don't even think feet are in the top 10 for me. So you guys need to get on Vero's page, okay? I lost my chat. Where's my chat? Beautiful thighs. I mean, what? Yes, speak your mind, dear spirit. Yes, yes, yes. Release the inner demons within and let us heal your deepest, darkest secrets. It's okay. People want to caress my thighs and people want to have their heads squeezed between my thighs. I completely understand this aspect. Have you seen my amazing weapons of mass destruction? I do show them off every once in a while. And I can do that on YouTube. Twitch doesn't let me do that though. Oh my goodness! Red Cyber Android! Thank you so much for the super chat! Hello there! How is it going, evilness Veronica? Well, I am evil, so I can't refute this. I wish you good luck in your Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel battle. I'm watching the stream in silence from the Shadow Realms and stay hydrated. Yay! Thank you so much! Thank you for lurking, and thank you so much for the super chat! So sweet tonight. Everyone's being so sweet. Crush me with the thighs! Okay, look, Plushie, I understand that you would, like, graduate to heaven and be exceptionally ecstatic if you had your head pop off in between my thighs. Yes, I understand. Death by smothering of my thighs is how you want to go. A part of me respects that. Part of me finds that disturbing. But at the same time, I think you're a cultured individual. Alas. Hi, Matteo! I don't even think the Joker laughs as long as this. I think he would get bored or run out of oxygen. Oh dear. Oh my goodness. Oh dear. I think another one's coming. Sorry. Sniffles, sneezes. Apologies. Oh boy. Thank you for the blessings. That's embarrassing. Ever since the day that everyone got angry at me for literally muting my sneezes, they were like, "No, don't mute the sneezes." It's like, fine, I'm not gonna mute the sneezes. You're gonna get hit in the freaking ears with those. I've been called cultured since 10. Well, I don't know whether to be aghast or impressed. I'm gonna go with aghast. I don't even have lungs. I don't know how you breathe then. How does one exist without lungs? Don't get me wrong, I can. Because I don't need oxygen to live. Because I am an otherworldly entity. I can literally thrive in space. So I don't need oxygen. You mortals need oxygen. I don't know of a single living organism that is plagued with the disease of mortality that can't require oxygen or doesn't require oxygen to live. I mean, there might be some very small microorganisms that don't require oxygen, but I'm pretty sure it's a requirement for everything. He clearly keeps a lungfish to do it for him. Oh, so you just swallow a lungfish and then that's it, huh? That sounds so lazy. I keep a lungfish around so I don't have to breathe. Instead, I make it breathe for me. I'm pretty sure you call that a respirator in today's age. At least that's what I think your low-tier technology calls it. I don't know. You might want to upgrade that so you can get a actual lung that can breathe for you. Even though technically, the aspect of breathing is the very aspect of the respiratory system in the human body is automatic. It is not a manual function. And it's a good thing, because genuinely speaking, I think a lot of you would fucking die out of pure stupidity if it was manual. You having to literally manually breathe and make your body manually breathe? No, I'm pretty sure some of you would just suffocate yourself to death by accident because you're just stupid! Not my hexalites, though. Just the rest of the idiocy of the world. Are we gonna win today? I don't know. Probably not, because I don't know how to play the deck yet. And I didn't watch any tutorials or any videos, so I have no idea how to play. Oh man, sniffles again. Oh, good lord. I'm just gonna sip your water. It's a fish that can breathe air for a short while? Huh. Interesting. When I was a kid, I learned how to delete the history from the laptop. Not everything, just the places I knew I was gonna be in trouble if my mom saw them. Aha! So you too were once a victim of looking up Dick's sporting goods, but you kindly forgot the sporting goods, huh? And then you were horrifically traumatized with what you really wanted was boobs. Come on, be honest. What was the first word that was lewd that you put into the search engine to look for? Was it boobs? Was it thighs? Was it hips? Or was it just, or did you just type in pretty girls? And or did you look up like Victoria's Secret models or something? Pharaoh was the first word for me? My goodness. How did you transcend time and space to already know that I was going to be coming to your world? And when you were younger, input my name. Fantastic. Monster Girls? Based. Good one. I support that. We need more Monster Girls in this universe. Very much so. There's not enough anime with Monster Girls. There's not enough manga with Monster Girls. There's not enough doujin with Monster Girls. We need more Monster Girls. All the above? Zombie just put everything. Literally just everything. I don't even know how that works. You just sit there and just go, I'm just going to, let's see. Oh, you know what? I wonder if I can do this for funny. No, I don't have that set up. Vero is lewd confirmed? Absolutely not. Just because I say I am, you know what? You guys are unbelievable. Let's see if I can actually put a text document up right now. Lewd. I'm gonna put it as there. Let's see. If I do this. Oh wait, but I have to edit it. I can't edit it live. That's not gonna work. Oh well. Nope, that's not gonna work. Nope. I thought of a funny little, I thought I was gonna do something funny, but no. I would have to turn my studio mode off for that. I guess I could. I guess we could do that. I don't know how YouTube would feel with putting words like boobs on my screen. So, YouTube is weird. They do let us get away with stuff, but I feel like if I started putting boobs and start making penis jokes, they would probably start taking my streams down. A manga on a reel doing great things, though, would be nice. Wait, a manga on a reel doing? I have no idea what you mean, Brawl, but whatever it is, I'm sure I want it. Oh, a real guy. Oh, wait, don't they already have that? Isn't every manga, just starts with a protagonist that is a, air quotes, real guy, and therefore they're able to live out their pure, wonderful fantasy as a, being the center of an isekai with ultimate power, with cheat skills, and, lots of women surrounding them, wanting to have amazing sex with them, but then they're like, no, 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 I don't want to have sex with you. You're too pretty, and I'm too much of a nervous wreck to actually even be in the same room as you, let alone see you naked. That's one of the things that needs to happen more. Oh my goodness, Fred Cyber Android! Thank you so much for the one-up sticker! Thank you! I had wild things I looked up a long time ago. We all did, Pivot. We all did. Sounds like Vero's own reality. Look, I've only found one isekai manga that actually has the protagonist engage in intercourse with the girls. I mean, it's not full on, like, you know, there is no privates, naturally. There is boobs. There's absolutely lots of boobs. Very much so. But, yeah, there's only been one recently that I found that actually is an isekai. It's a manga. It's not a light novel series. But, yeah. But it was kind of nice and refreshing to finally have a guy in a, like, freaking isekai setting and be like, okay, here's this chick. It's like, okay. Yeah, you're gonna plow this one. And it's like, well, I don't wanna do that. No, you have to. What do you mean I have to? Yeah, here's some stuff and go do it right now. Otherwise we're both gonna die. What? Yeah, that's it. Go and do it. I'm not gonna reveal the title. I'm kind of curious if anybody knows it. All I will say is that there is a lot of battles. You have to fight in an arena. There were multiple mangas I had read in a manga app that no longer exist, as in you can't find anything about it, and it sucks because a lot of them were so good. Well, that is unfortunately how a lot of series go. Oh geez, now we know what Vero does on her free time. What? I like reading manga that has a little bit of, you know, a little bit of spice. I'll have you know, also, I don't mind protagonists that actually get laid. I find the ones most frustrated, the ones that don't get laid. Because they just pussyfoot around. And it's just so obnoxious. It's like, bro, there's all these women here that want to have sex with you. They will happily, willingly allow you to do this. They like you. They think you're nice. They think you're wonderful. They look up to you. The better ones. There are some really shitty isekai where the male protagonist does not deserve the women. Absolutely not. There is no redeeming quality whatsoever. The guy is just an absolute little shit, or is just an absolute bumbling piece of garbage and does not deserve any recognition from any of the females whatsoever. But every once in a while, one comes along where it's actually pretty decent, and I'm sitting here going like, yeah. I mean, I wouldn't do him. No way. Absolutely not. I wouldn't touch him with a 35-foot pole. But I can see where other women would find him attractive and like him and possibly want to have intercourse with him. I'm not. What do you mean I'm into that, huh? What do you mean into that? What? I'll have you know, I don't. Look, we've already gone over this before, but I cannot be penetrated. So I'm never going to actually have sex. All right? The most powerful species in the universe does not reprocreate. Therefore, since I am the Lord and Sovereign of the universe, the pinnacle, the apex, the zenith of all living creation, ruler and sovereign of all life and death, everything that existed, everything that shall be, and everything that shall was, is all and everything returns to Vero. So, being the pinnacle and the height of all existence, I don't breed, and I cannot be bred. So therefore, no. Yes, Plushy, I know. I hate most anime romances because they're so boring and predictable. He either gets with the first girl or the last. There is no in between. You are absolutely correct. And that is one of the greatest problems with the series. In fact, there was one series that I watched recently. What was it? I abandoned my A-rank party to go adventuring with my students in the dungeon depths, I think is the full fucking title. These titles need to be much shorter. And the whole fucking 24 episode anime, I was sitting there just going, bro, when are you gonna have sex with your students? Like, just make babies. Seriously, make babies. Alright? Make babies. babies. The whole anime. Probably like from episode 6 on. I was just, make babies. Make babies. Make babies. Make babies. That's it. Like, that's all I kept on doing over and over and over again. Because it was just like, every time they were on screen, you just sit there and go, look, they want you. Like, really badly. And you're not a bad dude. You're actually kind of nice. So, for the love of God, make babies. Hi, Dr. Inzel. Welcome to the stream. So nice of you to join us. I can see beyond the screen who is pulling the strings. I don't know what you're seeing, Mateo, but you might want to get your eyes checked. What is a bad idea, to say the least? What about dense MC? Oh, wait, dense MCs? Dense MCs are stupid. Alright? To this day, I have only ever seen one scene. And when I say one scene, I mean I read it in a light novel once. There was a scene. Dense characters are so... They used to kind of be funny, but they're not anymore. The only way you're allowed to be a dense is if you're playing a straight man. And even then, it's very, very insufferable. That's what's a bad idea, Vero. Wait, what's a bad idea? Watching Goblin Slayer and its first episode. Oh, please, that's weak sauce. I already watched the whole freaking first season. Everyone got so angry about that. My goodness. Nah, don't show that to your little children. Some people really just didn't do their research. It's really funny. Anyway, yeah, no. It wasn't that good of an anime. The abridged is a lot more funny. I enjoyed the abridged more than that. Weak? Like hell, that's weak. We've already seen worse at this point. There's been so many brutal killings and other violence in both media and anime that while that is obviously not very friendly at all and absolutely heinous, and honestly, one of the things that I hated about this that first episode the most was how cheap it was. Look, using the R word is a very lazy way to villainize an enemy. You know, there are 100 ways in narrative, in a narrative, to make entities evil and villainous. And using the R word is a very cheap way to do it. I found it to be very tasteless and overall really shitty. So you could try any excuse under the sun with lore and everything of just how goblins are, but ultimately at the end of the day, you're just being overly dark, overly vicious, and frankly speaking, not acceptable. Yeah, Goblins slaughtering towns, R-word, and then pillaging indiscriminately behind the scenes. People don't give a crap. Actually, showing the horrors that commit on screen, people lose their minds! It's true. It is true. We've had a lot of, how would you say, disagreements in when anime is made, but at the end of the day, it's a medium. You watch what you want to watch, and when you don't want to watch, you don't want to watch. Plain and simple, alright? You want traumatizing, but don't go magic on episode 3. Oh, please, Plushie. Come now. Everyone's already seen that. Don't you want to see cute girls get murdered? By the way, I can't be, you can't say I'm spoiling. Madoka is, wait a minute. Oh, let's see how many people I can turn to dust right now. Let's see. Madoka, Magica. Magica, Madoka. What was the official release date? Yeah, it was Madoka. Madoka release date. That came out in, 2011! 14 years ago! So, I don't have to sit here and say spoilers because you should have already seen it by now. Haha! But I'm not gonna spoil it outright. I'm just gonna say people die. Isn't 20 years old now? Actually, 1 year is old now. Haven't you seen the new trend? the trend is that after, by the time that this stream is over, 5 minutes is old. If you are 6 minutes old, you are old. That's the new thing. The 10s are the new 20s. The 20s are the new 40s. The 40s are the new 80s. And the 80s are now the new dust. So, yep, that's just it. You mortals are really good at accelerating your lifespans into oblivion. It's fascinating to watch you be silly. Since when did that begin? I created it just now. I immediately set the trend. After all, I'm Lord and Sovereign in the universe. I'm ancient then? Well, don't worry. I've seen the very pinnacle of all universes. I am far older than all of you. Alright. Well, we've been yapping for a whole freaking hour now. So, I think it's time that we play some Yu-Gi-Oh! And see if we can't play some CENTUR-ION. Okay, so. Time to go play some Yu-Gi-Oh! Alright, let's duel! Time for some Twin Tail Supremacy! And Vero lose repeatedly because she doesn't know what the cards do. And I have to read. I hate reading cards in Yu-Gi-Oh! And we're here. Wait, where's my music? Oh, that would help. Wait, that's not... Shit! I'm on the wrong one! Oopsie. I'm like, where's my music? Where's my music? I'm like, duh, I'm stupid! Alright, well, we're here. Wrong transition, wrong scene. Oh well. Blazing Cassidia, my Cassidia, my beloved, she's so pretty. She's so pretty. See, she's so pretty. I love her. I love her so much. She is absolutely top 10 prettiest character Yu-Gi-Oh cards in the entire game. Love her. Alright, so. As for my CENTUR-ION deck, this is what I have put together so far. I am very disappointed to say that this godforsaken card completely eluded me. Very, very angry. So now I am forced to use lots of my UR to make 3 fucking copies of this damn thing. Really sucks. Because we need 3 of the copies to run the deck. Really irritating. Alright. Now, I only have enough, I think, to make 2 more URs. I have some extra URs that we can dismantle. Oh, that's a rare card. Where's my other URs? You. I thought I got another UR somewhere. No? Where is it? Not that one. Hold on, let me just search for via UR. Oh yeah, this thing. Is this even actually good? The FA Dawn Dragster. Yeah, we don't give a shit about that. That card is useless. You know how the filter? Yeah, I know how the filter. I just couldn't see it. I thought it would be on the top, but it wasn't. Alright, so... yeah, we get rid of that. Okay, so that's the best that we got. Wait a minute, I have 2 of these? I don't need 2 of you. I only need 1 of you. Oh, we can get rid of him too. Cool. I only need the 1. Unfortunately, I don't think there's anything else that I can get rid of that is, not being used in another deck that's important. Sad. Sad day for Vero. Yeah, I can't get rid of anything because I'm using all of it. All of these cards are being used in some deck that I have in place. So, can't get rid of that. I could maybe get rid of this, but I don't want to. I want to save that because it might be useful. Yeah, we can't get rid of anything. We're just stuck. Man, that sucks. We're 4 UR away. 4 fucking UR away from being able to get a 3rd UR. The hardest Hardest choices require sacrifice. Pack a bit. I have no crystals. I mean, we have 500 crystals. Literally, 500 fucking crystals. The best that we can do is... Oh, no, that's not at that. What do we got? Let's see. I need to go to shop. Because there's that new pack that came out. Where is it? Wait a second. When did this thing get back here? Oh, because I made the URs? Good. Great. I already have all the URs I want. Thanks, game. Whatever. We need the pack that we can summon the Crimson Dragon from. Is it this one? No, it's not. Which one was it again? I thought it was one of the newer packs. Oh, it's this one. This is the one that has the Crimson Dragon in it. Okay. So we have enough to buy 4 packs. This should be fun. Woo! I got a UR! Great! That's all we needed! Yay! Barrel luck. See? Easy! Okay. It really was just that simple. Okay, so where was it? Alright, let's dismantle you. This is it. It should be right at the top. Dismantle you. Jumping into the Synchro Cup? I finally completed yesterday with White Forest toy box. Well, we're gonna enter with CENTUR-ION because it's the coolest Synchro deck that I like. That has a lot of cool cards that I enjoy. So, alright. We have 3 URs that we can make for our deck. Unfortunately, I think we're gonna have to put... It goes without question that we need the Crimson Dragon. Should we think, you know what, should we just say fuck it and YOLO? Should we YOLO and just go put 3 more packs into... We have 300 crystals. You know what, fuck it, I don't care. We'll do 3 more packs. Because why the hell not? The worst that can happen is that we don't get it. Woo! Possible shiny. Got no YOLO. Well, that was disappointing. 2 more! Come now, come now, come now. I'm sensing URs. You want to give me the URs, please? That is a UR, but it's not the UR that we need. Fucking Black Rose Dragon. You know, the irony is that we're not gonna have enough synchros to put in the deck because I'm not gonna have enough extra deck. So I could probably just throw this in for kids and ha's. Force Pack is a great card. Where's Force Pack? I don't see it. Oh, you mean you're referring to another card. Yes, it is Black Rose Dragon Alt, which is unfortunate because now I can't dust her. Yeah. Yucky. Okay, well, we got another UR out of it. I guess that was okay. Well, now we gotta make a decision. 3 URs need to be made. What the fuck? I put 7k in and I didn't get the alt card? Well, some people have streamer luck, and I'm also a Lord and Sovereign of the Universe, and I normally get what I want. Alright, we have to make this god-awful card. There. Ooh, free pack. Yay! Free pack! Alright. Oh, that's not good. Well, that's just absolutely disgusting. Majestic Star Dragon! I remember you were moderately relevant. Okay. What other cards should I probably... I think I probably should put other hand traps in my deck. I unfortunately don't have a second effect failure, which is annoying. Oh my goodness! Thank you, Marshmallow Man! Welcome to the stream. It's so nice of you to join us, and thank you so much for subscribing! Thank you for becoming an honorary Hexalite! I have not won yet, Nick, unfortunately. Let's see. I feel like I really should make a second effect failure. I think I really should. I have a Ghost Ogre, but I don't think I have more than one. Yeah, I only have one Ghost Ogre. So, it's kind of like, replace Valor with a Ghost Ogre? Okay, I guess we could. I know I have Rock in here. What's a good one that we should just get, should we get rid of the Rock? Or just run it at 1? What's a good replacement? Droll and Lockbird because it's, an SR? I hate Droll and Lockbird. I genuinely hate the card. Because every fucking time I draw it, it never works for me. So I hate it. I fucking hate it. I don't like using it. Belly isn't terrible either. Oh, that is true. Oh, we have 2 of her. I forgot. I thought we only had 1. I do have... Oh, that's right. We do have Fua. We already have 3 Ash. So... Craft Veronite? If it's a UR, we're not going to be able to craft it. Oh, you mean Flurry? Yes, I was thinking that is probably going to have to be a staple as well for Synchros, because it's a very strong Synchro. I was leaning on the fact, I think what we're going to have to do is, we're probably going to have to make Cosmic Blazer Dragon. Definitely Baron Fleur. And so, I think these 2... are going to have to be the 2 that we make. Fleur and Blazer are the most essential. That's what I figured. So... Ooh, free pack! Yay! Yes, save. Alright, give me another UR. Is there anything good that we can get from this? Ooh. Was that the UR Lightning? Was that UR Lightning? I don't know. It was not UR Lightning. Stardust Cipher Divine Dragon. Cosmic would be sick. Yeah. That's actually the fact that I has shooting Star Dragon in it too. Interesting. Alright, so, and then we'll do Fleur. Blue Eye Staple? Oh, ooh, another free pack. The Noble Knights. I don't think there's anything in here that we probably can use or need. Oh my goodness! Whatever do we have here? I am sensing 3 URs. Unfortunate. Cool, I guess. Emperor Charles the Great. Good job, Emperor Charles the Great. No one cares. Maybe somebody cares, but Vero doesn't. Unfortunately, I can't really... It's useless because I can't dismantle him to even get anywhere with the UR, so I might as well keep him. Alright, so we're gonna take you out and you out because I am not gonna be able to make you... Hey, you know what? Just because... Why not, right? Wait, oh, Black Rose is 2 words? Let's put the Black Rose Dragon in because... Why not? We probably won't use her, but who cares? I think the Ruddy Rose Dragon was used in some decks, but sadly we do not have access to her. Oh well. Cypher is a cheap synchro you can make? Did we just pull that? I mean, yeah, we can throw that in. What does this even do? 1 tuner and synchro monster plus 2 plus, wait. 1 tuner synchro monster plus 2 plus non-tuner synchro monsters. That's so weird. Why does it do that? Why are there so many pluses in that? Must be synchro sudden. First time each card you control will be destroyed each turn. Be by battle or card effect is not destroyed. Once per turn when your opponent activates a monster effect, quick effect, you can negate that effect, and if you do, destroy 1 card on the field. You can banish this card from your graveyard, then target 1 level 8 or higher Stardust monster in your graveyard. Special summon it. Not bad. It's a Crimson Dragon target. I see. Well, that can round out our roster and gives us a full 15. Now if we go back to Ballet, should we put 2 Ballet in? You think we should put 2 Ballet in and then like to round out the hand traps? And then just roll with that? 1 is fine? Okay, we'll go with the shiny one. Alright, that gives us an even 40 across the board. Alright. Okay, that's good enough. Whatever, we'll roll with that. As I get more cards, I can maybe update the list. Remove Nib? You don't think Nib's good? What should we put Nib? Or what should we take out for Nib? If we take out Nib, what should we take it out for? Yes, we're going into the Synchro event. That seems limited? Well, yeah, because I only have 1. Do not remove! I am gonna mix signals. Okay, it's staying. It's staying. I would have put 2 in the deck if I could, but unfortunately I couldn't. Nib is a cross-out target? Yes. I don't disagree. That's why I run cross-out in almost every of my decks now. It's just another freaking, like, graveyard target. Or just, what is it? I always forget the card's name. It's that graveyard card. One of these things I'll remember. I always want to call it Drag Down to the Grave, which it is not. Okay, my deck, please. Select my deck. Copy from my deck. We'll go with CENTUR-ION. Select. Cool! Alright, we have no idea what we're doing. Crossout is too good, but yet you'd be surprised at how many decks I don't see run it. Well, anyway, there's a reason why it is at 1. 9 out of 10 decks you play against will play into Nib. Agreed! I have yet to be able to Nib. Alright, time to duel! Who's my first opponent? You're going to automatically win, because, I have no idea how to play my deck. I haven't even read the cards yet. Activate one of these effects. Place 1 CENTUR-ION monster from your deck in a spell and trap card zone as a face-up continuous trap. For the rest of this turn, while you control that card, or any card with the same original name, you can ask for someone from the extra deck except CENTUR-ION monsters. Or set 1 CENTUR-ION spell attack directly from your deck. Well, we'll activate you first. Okay. I'm pretty sure I need to place the CENTUR-ION monster from my deck. I believe we gotta get Twin Tails. She's always the opener, right? You get her out and then you summon her. At least that's what I remember. Gotta be Twin Tails! The duel arena is cool. Alright. So... Cool! That's fantastic! This is why we run this card. No! No! Yay! Vera won her first duel Synchro then! Yay! Nobleman won us the game. I bet he's salty about that one. That's why I put Nobleman in all my decks now. If I try to actually maximize of all the top cards, now that I have 3 Ashes and 3 Imperiums, they are in almost all my decks. So I always run Nobleman because now it's just 1 extra card that I can counter my opponent's cards. Nice! Although I still don't know how to play the deck yet. I haven't even synchroed. The ultimate irony is that if my opponent stayed, they probably would have won naturally. Because I would have probably decked or timed out because I'm reading cards too much. You can normal summon the other first to bait an Imperium, then do Oath when he do not have the Imperiums and save Crossout for Nib. Ah. Okay, that's fair. But the thing is that the way I play Yu-Gi-Oh! Is like how everyone else plays Yu-Gi-Oh! You play with it's just, you simply play cards. And either you get the nuts or you don't have the nuts. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is entirely whoever goes first and whoever has the nuts. But don't worry. As Lord Vero, I will be the nut grinder. And I will pulverize people into non-existentness. Oh, this person let me go first. Wow, what a shit-ass hand. I don't think we can do anything with this shit. Card you control in the graveyard. This card is sent to the graveyard. Yeah, literally nothing works here. Yeah, set, call, and pass. That's all we can fucking do. That sucked. And before... Huh? But... I'm not gonna special summon anything. My guy, I'm not gonna do anything. I think that was a little premature. Just a little bit premature. Wait, did they do that at the end of their turn? Or at the beginning of theirs? Wait, did they play the Maxi at the end of my turn? Ah. I'm gonna play mine. You know, because I'm gonna wait for you to do something. He has a response. Oh my goodness! You suck! Oh, lovely. See, this is all Yu-Gi-Oh! Comes down to. This is that who has the nuts? And now they're going to be able to play whatever the fuck they want, and hopefully with any luck they can't do much. Wait a minute, how does this work? The Ash Blossom doesn't prevent both of these from going off, right? It only is going to stop one from going off, right? When you use Loner's X and use Maxi, it gets negated? Wait, what? Why? Why would the Maxi be negated if you're using it from the Loner deck? Really? You know, I hate hand traps. I hate hand traps in this game. This is all that happens. It's just that I draw them when I don't want them. This is bullshit. Yeah, good job, Nib. You're just in time because you're a fucking moron. Ugh. I mean, sure, it's great for Black Wings, I guess, but... Well, let's see what he does. He obviously bricked as well. Wow. Don't Black Wings run mostly monsters? How does a Black Wing deck brick harder than me? I can talk as... Holy shit! This is the me! Good fucking God! How the hell? How the hell do I have all these cards in my deck and I'm not drawing a single fucking... I draw the only Centurion card that can't be summoned! Meanwhile, this guy has 3 Icarus attacks face down! For fuck's sake! Now this is speed dueling? No, this is just bullshit at this point. Hey! I drew something! But it's the only thing I have! You know what? I didn't even read her effect. During your main phase, you can place this card you control. See? Oh, deja fucking vu! It's like we're seeing a replay of last duel. Double Imperium is coming? It would be funny. Well, unfortunately, you can't do it now because Nobleman Power negates Imperium for the entire turn. During your main phase, you can place this card you control and 1 Centurion monster from your hand or deck, except Centurion, Truda, in your spell and trap card zone as face of continuous traps. Also, you can also summon. Okay. Alright, so she gets put into her. Isn't this negated? Can he not play Imperium because of Nobleman? I was gonna say, I was pretty damn sure that he couldn't do that. Loser. Gotta be Twin Tail Supremacy! Unless they burned that? Yes, indeed. It's good that they did. Okay. What do I want, though? What is the card that I need? I've already summoned for the turn. Should I go for the field spell? Is that the ideal here? Grab the field spell? Okay. Alright, so what does the field spell do? Cannot be destroyed by your opponent card effect unless it's activated. Okay, during your main phase, if this card was activated this turn, you can send 1 card from your hand to the graveyard, place 1 Syrian monster from your deck in the spell and trap card zone as a continuous trap card. Okay. Wait, no. So... Okay. This guy is either a new player or genuinely has not... or is bricking super hard. Well, I guess I will go for the other... Pitch the nib? Well, I thought we were supposed to... It literally says you pitch the Centurion. Well, maybe I did it wrong. Okay, no big deal. During the main phase of this card is in a continuous trap card, you special summon it. Okay. The monster is special summon, you can immediately, after this effect, resolve, synchro summon 1 synchro monster used in monster you control as a material, including the Centurion monster. Okay. That sounds fun. What can I summon? That's not the one that everyone goes in right away. I guess I should just go this one. I believe this one is the one that lets you search cards, right? Or is it the other one? Primus is also pretty, too. I like her. She's cool. Alright. Go that. Oh, okay. Free search into Oath. Destroy a card? Oh, shit. I don't want to destroy my own cards. What the fuck? Do I want to destroy this? Ah! I didn't know I was destroying my own cards! I figured that it was selecting my opponent's cards! Oh, fuck me. Your set is fine? Why would I get rid of that one? What should I get rid of? What should I get rid of? Do I destroy the field spell? Do I destroy her? I don't want to destroy Call to the Grave. Call to the Grave is gonna come in, like, kill Truda? Okay, yeah, her. That's what I thought. Oh, and you can destroy one of their cards too. Okay, alright, so, they don't have anything to contest the board. Is there even, wait, have we used all the CENTUR-ION cards already? Because, hold on, is there no other way to continue this? Set one, spell a trap card from your deck if we... I've already done that. I guess set true from deck, attack, and call the turn. Oh, like a set true? Well, I didn't do it correctly. Well, I guess I'll just do her. Okay, and then I guess that's all I can do. Alright, I still have Ash in my hand, and I still have a Nib. So, in the event that they actually do get something off, that they don't really... I wonder if they'll finally be able to play a card. Wouldn't that be silly? I mean, I've been bricking this entire time, too. But they have... I've been bricking technically less than them. No, seriously. Oh, they finally drew a card. So... Obviously... Ash will only stop one of these, right? Don't negate that? Why not? Does he automatically get it no matter what? And this is not once per turn? Oh, are you fucking serious? What? They need to re-errat these cards. They genuinely need to re-errat and retroactively nerf these cards so that they're all once per turn. Well, whatever. He's gonna basically nib. What does this even do? You can send this card to the field of the graveyard along with 100 or 200 black-green monsters from your deck so that the total level sends the equalized acrobat to special one black-green dragon from your extra deck. Okay, whatever. Yes, Ivan, I realize that now. That's because Yu-Gi-Oh! Is stupid and they haven't retroactively nerfed these cards from the old days to make sure that they only say once per turn. Wait, he special summoned how many times? 3, right? Ash will blob. Well, it doesn't really matter, does it? Because at the end of the day, he would have gotten 2 searches instead of 1. As opposed to what else am I going to Ash in the Blackwing deck? This Nib needs to do something big? Yeah, but he hasn't summoned 5 times yet. He's only summoned 3. Or at least he's only special summoned 3. Well, provided of course that he does something, I think he's confused. It's before the end of the main phase. Cannot be destroyed by battle unless it was special summoned from the extra deck. You can only use each of the following promises. If this is Synchro, you can add 1. If a face of CENTUR-ION monster you control leaves the field by an opponent's card effect while this card is in your graveyard during the... Okay. Alright, so he's just gonna battle me. Okay. Owie! How much defense does she have? 16! Oh, cool. Can I respond? Oh, no, I can't? Huh. Oh! take you. Well, I'm in main phase now. Oh, he's not. Yeah, he's in main phase too. Alright, he's ended. Okay, I don't have a lot of time. Let's, do I remove you? Or should I just remove one of these cards? I don't exactly know. Are you supposed to remove your own Centurion cards? Do we go into Fleur or do we go Chaos Angel? You can go. I am going to go. Chaos Angel's bigger, but I like Fleur. Okay. She is cool. Okay. Once per turn, you can target one card in the field and destroy it. No, I don't want to negate my own card, thank you very much. How big is she? Oh, she's like, what? And then during your main phase, you can place this card and win control. Okay, and now we're running out of time. 16 seconds. All right, hold on. Okay, we're going. Stop asking me to do that. Can't I? Whatever, we'll just ram. Alright. Okay, so he has only one black wing thingy. No. Not yet. Can I wait, I can respond. Wait, why am I not getting the option to respond? Hold on. Oh, I should have destroyed that, shouldn't I, right? Oh well. That's fine. So what does he even do? You can target one monitor Blackwing monster from your deck to your hand, except Blackwing. Oh, so he's another searcher? Use trap on monster? I don't even know what my trap does! Target one face-up monster card on the field, banish it, and if you do, during the standby phase of the next turn, special summon that banished monster to its owner's field. Oh, okay, so it's an interrupt trap card. Okay. So if he summons anything else, okay, so we'll just immediately activate this and send you away. Okay. Field the graveyard along with one other monster. Sure, whatever. Oh, doesn't this bring out that black winged dragon thingy again? Okay. Okay. What is he removing from his... Oh, we can just... We can get rid of that. And then I'm not going to be asked to be dragged down in the grave anymore. My goodness. do again? Okay. Oh, damn it. Whatever. Oh, really? I'm drawing this now? If you banish this card from your graveyard, then target one CENTUR-ION Synchro monster in your graveyard, special summon it, but it loses 50 on attack. Oh, cool. Sure! Come on out, sweetie! Oh, wait, what? Huh? Oh, yeah, this thing comes back. Doesn't she get her effect? Select a card to target? Wait. Once returned during the standby, if you can target one level 9 or lower monster in your graveyard, return this card to the extra deck, and if you special summon that monster. What? 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 Wait, what? Oh, I am just so fucking confused. I didn't understand how that worked at all. This is inevitable because I never played the deck before. Leave me alone. Be nice to me. I clicked on the stupid thing. I don't have time for this. Make the big one. Make the freaking mech with boobs. Surely, yes, whatever. Whatever. What does this do? Cool. Destroy cards. Yes. Beautiful. Magnificent. Activate this effect because why not? Who cares? Yeah, sure. Remove you. I love removing cards and displaying cards. That's wonderful. We have 10 seconds. Let's go. Activate. Sure. Magnificent. I love it. Magnificent again. Sure. Activate that card too. Can you stop asking me to do things? All right. We're done. We're done. Attack. 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 Go. Dude, thank you so much for the membership! Hold on a second! Hold on! Oh, I won! Alright, I won! Woo! The heat of the chaos there. My goodness. Well, I didn't know what the fuck I was doing, but hey, we won! Also, June, thank you so much for 2 memberships, and 2 memberships. Thank you so much for 2 months and membership. Praise the arms. Thank you so much. What would I even use boobs for? It's not that what you would use it for, but it's pure aesthetics. Cultured mechs have boobs. Did anyone else watch the terrible anime Darling and Franks? About the only thing they got right was boobs on mechs. That was way too damn close. Yes, it was! Base Yu-Gi-Oh player? What? Hi, OG! Welcome to the streets and nice of you to join us. I am Veronica Hex, reincarnated necromancer, indie VTuber, and thank you for those of you who are a first-time viewer and are joining me for the very first time. Yes, I am playing CENTUR-ION. Yes, I have no idea what I'm doing. Yes, it's my first time playing it. Please be patient with me. I don't know what all the cards do. Level up! Oh, I actually can move forward with my practical exam. Hilarious. Haven't done that in ages. I haven't synchroed once. At least you're honest? Well, of course. Why wouldn't I be? Why be dishonest? That seems so silly. Dude, the way you said make the man with boobs sounded so wrong. I am so sorry? So sorry? Alright, so I still have no idea what we're doing. I know some of the things, but I don't know how we're supposed to make other cards. and go into some of the major combos. At the end there, we had access to Crimson Dragon, but unfortunately I had no time to make them. Hello, first time here, like the model, Russell! Thank you so much, it's very sweet of you to say. I am Veronica Hex, reincarnated necromancer, indie VTuber. I am a reincarnated necromancer, 16 times reborn. I have existed for a collective over 1900 years over the course of my 16 lives. I am in a hybridization between science and fantasy. I am the Lord and Sovereign of the universe. I have enough power to Thanos snap the entire universe out of existence, but that's okay. I came to your little blue planet to have some fun because you guys are not so bad. But thank you so much for giving my stream a shot. I hope you don't find my personality and overall disposition oppressive. Oppressive? Is that even a word? Oppressive. I think that's how you're supposed to say it. Oppressive. Sorry, I'm nervous. I talk really fast when I'm nervous. Yeah, I'm also first. Pop in to see how you play this deck. Well, we're in for a hilarious treat of somebody who has no idea what they're doing. Like I said, just be gentle. Christian inclusion. When this card is... What do they play? Christian? What is that? First time you sponsor Christian? What are Christian cards? I don't think I've played them before. What do you do? Wow, that's off the board faster than I can affect Valor. Okay. Well, what is he doing? From what I've seen so far, you're funny and I like your enthusiasm. Well, thank you! I'm trying to have fun. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is a very silly game that makes me angry a lot. But I'm trying to have fun. It's everyone else who ruins my fun, so it's a hilarious spiral of absolute destruction. What am I supposed to affect Valor here? Like, what is this deck? Christian destroys itself to activate its effect. Well, that's hilarious. Christian is an easy win. Well, you say that, but we're gonna lose. Watch. What were the structures X used? Wait. Oh, you're talking about something else, Darkwood. Don't interact with the level 2. Okay. Don't interact with the level 2. That card is activated in the graveyard. How do I affect Valor that? Oh, he destroyed his own spell card. When this card is Nomoson, you can send up to 2 Christian cards from different names from your deck to the graveyard except Christian Silver. That's a double foolish burial. Is that a good effect, Valor? Don't Valor that? We want them to dump more cards into the graveyard? I mean, I'll trust you guys. You probably know how to play the deck better than I do right now. Okay, so I guess we'll pass. Hopefully whatever they put in the fucking graveyard isn't bad. I know what you mean. I've been playing for 30 years and made World Championship twice. Wow! We have a World Championship person in our midst? My goodness. Genuinely speaking, I am quite honored. But at the same time, I came back to Yu-Gi-Oh! Back in, like, the end of February. I have hadn't played for probably close to a long time. Let's just say a long time. And this is how I got back into it because of Master Duels. So, and streaming. Streaming and Master Duels got me back. So, still learning all the cards that I missed out on. There's over 15,000 cards and I have no idea what they all do. What are you making? Hey! I pulled that card today! I dusted it! I even pulled it shiny. He summoned a dragster. Should I be concerned? As Tully pointed out, this Valor is dead. Wait, the Valor just inherently is dead? Wait, what about this? If you target with face-off card you control, you cannot special summon from your extra deck for the rest of this turn except machine synchro monsters. Also, destroy that card, and if you do, special summon a Crystal Tuner from your deck. Wait. That sounds like an effect Valor. I'd rather him not get another tuner on the board. Okay. Come on, it's a Synchro deck. Obviously, they want tuners. We can't let them have tuners. What does this fucking thing do? Each time a spell and trap card is activated, you can increase this card's level by 1. Once per turn, when your opponent activates a spell and trap card, you can reduce this card's level by 2. And if you do, negate the activation. And if you do that, destroy that card. Damn it! Oh! I am so confused how this deck works. Where does it say that this card is destroyed and gets an effect? He keeps on blowing up his own cards! It is a spell and trap negate, but he keeps on killing himself. He keeps on blowing up his shit. You can banish this card from your grave that targets a crystal monster in graveyard and special summon it. Well, I can't respond to anything. I got nothing. Okay. Never mind, they are stupid! Well, you know what? You say that, but I have no idea if they are or not. My first world championship was Yu-Gi-Oh! Exodia deck with the Morphin Jar. Oh my god! And Needleworms? Oh damn, you are OG! I remember hearing about how Needleworms used to be very expensive when it was a super rare. Did they make it a super rare? Or did they make it a really shiny card that was worth a lot of money? They just made a Synchro. When the Synchro's out, you can add a crystal card from your graveyard and banish it to your and a banish card to your hand. Okay, they keep on putting cards into their hand. What do they just put into the face down? Crystal cards you control cannot be banished by your opponent's card effects. You can target one face-up card in the field, or you can target 2 if you control a crystal synchro monster. Shuffle 1 crystal card from your graveyard or banish into your deck except crystal cluster, and if you do, destroy the targeted card. Okay, so they can... Okay, cool. They can destroy a targeted card. Alright. I don't think that any of these things do anything. Let's see if I can proc anything from him. If he'll respond to this. He is! Okay, that's cool. Use the effect as selected. It destroys my card, right? Wait, no, does he banish it? Okay. That's fine. I don't need to change to that. At least I don't think so. Alright, so what? He sends this away? What is it again? And if you do, destroy the targeted card. Okay, so he's... Alright, so he blows up both those cards. My card doesn't work. If a single card is destroyed by card battle, you can special summon... what is it? You can special summon... Thank you so much, Zombie B94! Oh my goodness, thank you so much for renewing your membership, Zombie! Sorry. Destroy by battle or a card effect, you special summon 1 crystal monster from your graveyard or banishment. The problem is that I don't know which one he's gonna do. You know what? Here, hold on. Isn't that... Yeah, let's get rid of this. I don't want him summoning that. So I'm just gonna change to that and get that out of here. Alright, he can summon something else, but I don't think it's going to be nearly as impressive as the Synchro that he had in his graveyard. Assuming that he could. And before, he totally already could. What the fuck? Really? When your opponent activates a card effect, you can special summon 1 crystal monster from your deck except for blah 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 blah. You banish this card from your deck to destroy 1 single monster you control, and if you do, special summon 2 crystal monsters from your deck. Also, you can also special summon from your extra deck. Oh my god, this deck does things and it's annoying! He keeps on summoning a wall of crystals! Oh, he can freaking Synchro? Well, that's incredibly unfair. Well, this is incredibly rude. That's the boss? Huh. Well, that's cute. Okay! Place the CENTUR-ION! Let's go for Twin Tails! Primera! Come on, sweetie! Okie dokie, what are we doing? And this bitch had a fucking Blossom. You are such a cock. Such a fucking cock. I'm gonna take you. Oh well. Oh well. I don't think we're going to win no matter what anyway. Oh, Evie and Vin, don't even worry about it. We're just gonna lose. That's card, you can add one. Yeah, congratulations. Whatever. Why isn't this not limited to one? When this card is activated, you can add one crystal card from your deck to your hand except for crystal inclusion. And this is a continuous spell card. Why is this not limited to one? Every search card in the entire game should be limited to one. Oh, he put something in his graveyard that was a... oh well. It matters little. This is just, you know... This is why I hate Yu-Gi-Oh! I hate Yu-Gi-Oh! So much in the concept of how all it is, 99.9% of all Yu-Gi-Oh! Is luck. Yu-Gi-Oh! Has lost all form of skill. It's very frustrating. Wait, that's a continuous trap? Yo, why is this a continuous trap card? Every single continuous trap card in the entire game that is has the ability for negating effects needs to be re-errated and retroactively changed to regular trap cards and not continuous. There should be no such thing as a trap card, a spell card that is continuous, that continuously allows you to keep on negating cards on your turn. It should be a one-time thing, and that is it. This is one of the many, many reasons why Yu-Gi-Oh! Is dead, and why it's a terrible game now. Yes, Russell, yes, but then they neutered him. They, back then, they sort of actually banned cards when they were supposed to. Chaos had a very short reign. At least Chaos Emperor did. At least I think so. I don't know how long he dominated. Pretty sure the Yadalock wasn't around for long before they banned that shit. Now they just don't ban anything anymore. Rather than neutering decks like they're supposed to, they just don't care. Now they allow stupid decks to do stupid shit. Kriston is not really hard to play and easy to build. Well, that's almost every deck these days. It takes nothing to play it. It is easy to just learn the cards. You don't care what your opponent has, and all it is just, I have the nuts. And I get to counter everything that you get to do, and you can't play Yu-Gi-Oh! And I win. Some people actually just want to play Yu-Gi-Oh! And are absolutely just disappointed with the horrific state of the game. And then you have sad creatures like me who just like the actual card art. And playing with the cards that look cool or pretty or cute. And, or hot or sexy. I don't know. And then I just get... run into this shit and I go, wow, this is just not fun at all. Oh, I am convinced, Nix, that every single person in the entire game that isn't me hacks Duel Masters, excuse me, Master Duel, to have infinite time. There's no fucking way that they don't. There's no fucking way that they should have timed out by now. Malice and Ryzel are expensive decks. Yes, I actually have a fully functioning Malice deck. It's very fun. I actually like playing it. Obviously, we can't play Malice for this event because it requires synchros. Well, that was inevitable. But better than build hero? Look, you're never gonna give me the build fucking hero. Because I find hero boring. And not interested at all. Alright. Well, anyway. Master Duel is pay to win? No, it's not pay to win. You can get everything in this game for free. It's actually one of the better games when it comes to that. Because every single thing in the entire game can be purchased with crystals. So it's actually one of the better free-to-plays. The issue is that the formats and the decks and the cards are horrifically imbalanced. The Konami and the people that run the game and the developers behind those who balance and issue the ban lists should be mandated by Vero law to not be able to go home until they're able to... Wait, is it my turn? Am I going first? I am going first. Okay, and they're just activating that right out of the gates. But as I was saying, the devs for this game that monitor and issue the ban list should be forced never to go home and never see their families and be forced to work poverty wages in shackled to their computers until they have properly fixed the game and have played 452 trillion hours of Duel Masters, playing every deck and every card there is, and realizing the depth of their own failure and that how they need to desperately fix the fucking game and nerf everything, ban everything, and make the Yu-Gi-Oh better again. That's under Vero law. Unfortunately, it's considered inhuman in your world, so we haven't gotten there yet. And this is all Yu-Gi-Oh comes down to. It's whoever's luckier. Hand traps are another thing that never should have been created. Hand traps were the product of Konami being lazy. And rather than actually fixing formats and banning cards and properly restricting power creep, they just came up with hand traps because they were fucking lazy. Hand traps are one of the single worst creations in Yu-Gi-Oh that I have ever seen. Literally takes any skill out of Yu-Gi-Oh. Now it's just, if you draw the stupid card, you win. What can the field do? The field doesn't do anything. During your main phase, if this card was activated this turn, you can send one card from your hand to the graveyard. Place one sentry monster from your deck. I thought oh, you know what? The last time I activated this, I didn't have the cost prepared for it. That's why I couldn't use it. Oh. I'm not even wasting my time. There's another fucking archetype that needs to be absolutely neutered and eradicated from Yu-Gi-Oh! That entire fucking Snek archetype needs to be banned. Every single card shouldn't be in Yu-Gi-Oh! Literally not a single one. You know, it's not, I don't even know how Yu-Gi-Oh! Tournaments these days are even done. Because Yu-Gi-Oh tournaments are over. I remember back in the day that tournaments you could actually take a full 45 minutes to play 2 games. Hell, even close to an hour to play a best of 3. Now in Yu-Gi-Oh, everything's done in 3 minutes. I don't think I want to do that. Sir, I haven't even played a card yet. I mean, sure, I played a card. I played Bestial. You don't know what deck this is. What is wrong with people? Full of hand traps? Well, if you had a full of hand traps, then obviously you could have stopped me with everything. A win's a win? Yeah. This is why I don't play physical Yu-Gi-Oh! I think physical Yu-Gi-Oh! Is the biggest waste of freaking money. Speaking of which, someone said something before about $350. What was that? You need about $350 for a good deck? Really? Is that, like, nowadays in the physical world of Yu-Gi-Oh? Oh yay! We win one more, we level up, boo! Ugh, going second again? That's no fair. Hello? You have to choose to go first! Mr. Cacophanary. Okay, fine, you lose. Silly server. Will you play with me? Ugh! Come on! There's like a 90% chance that you lose and go in second. The deck that I'm running costs over 600. This is why physical Yu-Gi-Oh! Is ridiculous to me nowadays. The only way that it's functional is that you sell off your other deck to get the new decks. It's insane how much pieces of cardboard cost these days. In before Imperium. Oh! No Imperium? My goodness! You can send one face-up Centurion card. This card is sent to the graveyard. As a Synchro material, you can add this card to turn your main phase. If this card is a continuous trap card, you can spell summon this card. Then you can reduce its level by 4. Wait. So, what if I go with this? Oh! Oh, whoops, I made a mistake. Whatever. You can send one face-up Centurion card you control to the graveyard. Special summon this card from your hand. Also, you can special summon Centurion Gargoyle 2 for the rest of this turn. Oh, wait. I thought it's in my hand. Oh, one face-up card. Well, we lose. We fucked up. I can't get this out because I don't know how. Oh well. I mean, should I just freaking get rid of him anyway? Wait, actually, hold on. What if we bestial here? I probably should have put him in a defense mode. Now, this card, if you send this face-up Centurion monster to the graveyard, special summon this card from your hand. This card is sent to the graveyard as Synchro material. Ah, okay. Now I understand. Well, we live. Mostly what I do is collect all the number cards until my collection is done, then I'm retiring. No, that's totally fair. I feel that Yu-Gi-Oh! Is merely a collector's game. I mean, it's still competitive, But I just think it's absolutely insane to maintain it nowadays. Oh. This is a Synchro event, and yet this person is literally playing a burn deck? Because people like that exist. It's a Synchro event! It's a literal Synchro event, and you're just gonna play a bunch of fucking burn cards! Wow! Wow! Yep. Yep. Okie dokie. Well, it kind of worked out for us. Draw. Activate. Put you in my hand. Alright. So... Oh, that doesn't help me now, does it? At least you can keep our combo? Yes. So, this card is Synchro, when you... Wait, hold on. If this card is normal special summon, and you have both an Emblema card and a Centurion card in your graveyard, you can draw one card. Also, you can special summon Centurion Arden for the rest of the turn during your main phase. If this card is a continuous trap, you can special summon this card. Would be used as Synchro, you can treat it as a non-tuner. You can only use the effect. Well, I think we're summoning you no matter what. What do we do here? Do we go for the Alexia first? Face-up cards in your spell and trap card zone cannot be destroyed by card effects. You can only use the effect of general once per turn. If this card is special summon, you can add one Centurion card from your deck to your hand. Or do we go Crimson Dragon? We have options. I normally see everyone do this first. It's probably not the right play, but I want to summon the cards. Sure. Well, wait, should I... Maybe... Wait, do I get that as a spell card? Wait, I can't do that. Oh, no, fuck it, let's just go with you. Oh, I forgot! I already summoned! Shit! I completely forgot! Fuck! I screwed up. I should have gone with the field spell instead. Ugh. Oh well. Well, this guy has Lava Golem in his hand almost assuredly, so... Whatever. And before, this is a can't be destroyed by battle kind of card. Wow. Wow. You know what makes no sense? Why the hell did he do that with the 2500 attack and monster? Why? Why would he do that? Hold on. You know what? Fuck it. Target must be destroyed if you do this card gains. What? And it can't be destroyed by battle. What a stupid ass card. Who even runs this shit? Like, this is... I hate people like this. Mimic and Maneater Bug. You know, this... Individuals like this are just as bad as all the other meta slot people. You know, they have no business at all fucking playing. They just ruin, they take all the fun out of Yu-Gi-Oh! That's why you said I shouldn't attack. I didn't read the chat. But he's a flip effect. Yup, see? I told him, I knew it. I knew he had the Lava Golem. They always have the Lava Golem. Huh? Excuse me? You can target one minor monster. If this card is sent to the graveyard, sent from the field to the graveyard, you can target one special summon monster. Oh. One special summon monster. This little fucker is not a special summon monster. Oh, lovely. Well, technically it wasn't normal summon, it was split summon. We should probably take the field spell here. Okay, so... Alright. During your main phase, if this card was activated this turn, you can send one card from your hand to the graveyard, place one Centurion. Right, okay. Well, Nib is utterly useless. Because he doesn't special summon. Select a card, this one. Change the level of the monster. So when you can special summon this card, then you can increase its level by 4? Well... Yes? If monster is special summon, okay, activate that effect. Don't I want to use... Well, hold on. Do I go Crimson Dragon here? One tuner, one non-tuner? Or do I go for the Legatia? We do go Legatia? Shouldn't I use the Lava Golem? Everyone... Oh, good God. No? Okay. Everyone's telling me not to use the Lava Golem. A Lava Golem's gonna keep hitting me for 1,000 damage. I mean, sure, it's a 3,000 attacker, I guess. Destroy a card? Yes. Okay. Well, and before the magic cylinder. I'll be at 50 life if that's a magic cylinder. Ha! I knew it. And now we lose. Because we have no way of getting rid of the Lava Golem. See, we should have just gotten rid of the Lava Golem. And now this little shitbag wins for free. Target one face-up monster your opponent controls. So I can't even negate it my next turn. I can't synchro into anything else. We cannot, since we are not playing with anything but synchros, I can't get rid of Lava Golem. Ogre the Golem? Oh, that is a thing. I forgot that you can ogre the Golem. Not that it matters. the card that allows them to do damage to us is extremely high. We have 50 life in a dream, okay? One set card, probably another one of this stupid at the end of the main phase. Sure. Oh! I can do one better. There we go, what a synchro it away. I like this a lot better. I guess I'll take the trap card. What does this one do? If a monster card is face up on in your spell and drop card zone, you can declare one level 4. Go Glorious? Or... Okay, I don't have time. I'm just gonna take the trap card. I'm assuming I probably... You know what, fuck it. We'll just go Crimson. Does Crimson Synchro lock? I don't know. I never used this motherfucker ever. I don't know. What the fuck? What do you do? Sure. That one. Uh-huh. Eight seconds. I'm just clicking buttons, guys. Don't mind me, I'm just fucking clicking buttons. You know what? Woo! Woo! Oh my god! Nova is better? I just click things, okay? Leave me alone! I don't even know what the flippin' hell is the proper choice of things. I'm running on no things, alright? What does this even do? Target one level 2 or level 7 or I don't know, sure, that sounds great. I love it. Let's make this magic card. Because magic cards are fun, so let's card the target. Oh, that one sounds fun. Yeah, let's get that one. That sounds great. Amazing, wonderful, and amazing. Okay, let's summon you. Oh, yay! Oh, awesome! Amazing! Incredible! Yay! Let's make more single cards! Let's more things that make you search things, that make you get other things, that undo other things, and then achieve elements of that I don't fully understand because I barely know what the fuck I'm doing. I'll take that one because I haven't played it yet. I don't even know what it does. Sure! Let's do it again! Why not? Because we have 30 seconds! We can make another Crimson Dragon! You can do that more than once, only once per turn, but then we did it last time, and now we can do it again. Sure, I'll bring you out again. You're stupid. Sure, activate you. Let's send you back. And then and then someone said Red Nova was the better one to have originally, so let's bring him out. Use the Nova to attack first. I have no idea why you say that, but we have no choice because we only have 30 seconds left. I don't know. Die please, 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 die please. What the flying fuck is that damn thing? I don't know. I negate it. That one. Whatever it is, I negate it. Sure, fine. No, I don't care. Attack. Hit him again! Hit him again! Hit him again! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Yay. That wasn't stressful at all. I ended that turn at 0 seconds. If I had gotten a single other prompt asking me to do something, I would have lost. I would have lost the time. Oh, good God. I think I lost years off my non-existent life expectancy. That was something. This deck does weird things to you, Vero. I guess it does. I activate my my hyper rotors and I just start clicking buttons. I like how you don't know what the cards do and just wing it. I have seen them played, so I have a very crude idea of what they do. But I haven't played them enough to know exactly what they do. I just know that I've seen them. And I know that typically people play them out. So, I have a very, very rough understanding. But I hope you at least find it funny. If she used call by, she can stop the card on the field and die. Wait. She had Blazer? What? Yes, I had Blazer and the Red Nova. I was able to Crimson Dragon, at the end of the turn and my turn. Doesn't that mean something? Seriously, Crimson Dragon is way too powerful. Honest! Wait, Honest Mids Masher! Thank you so much for subscribing and welcome to the stream! And thank you so much for coming and honoring Hexalite! I hope you enjoy your stay! Wow! Well, this is shit! What god-awful garbage is this? Hey, can you do me a favor? Could you quit? Just because of seeing that? Can you, like, scoop? He's not scooping. They're not scooping. Damn it, they're on to me. Shit, they're on to me. He knows. He knows! They know! Woo! Because Lagavia can't kill him, so that's the best situation. Oh. Looks like combo to me, but I can't read. Aha! Honest! Yes, indeed. None of us can read here. Ugh. This is you, Belle. Wait a minute, how is this a Yubel deck? Wait, this can't be a Yubel deck. That's impossible. Yubel is like fusion-based and monster-based. What is this? Wait, I don't... Layer of Darkness. All face-up monster on the field become dark. Once per turn, if you contribute one monster you can control, you can activate a card. You can contribute one dark monster your opponent controls if you don't need to control it. Ah! Wait, did I just read that correctly? It said that once per turn, if you contribute a monster you control to activate a card effect, you contribute one dark monster your opponent controls? Well, that sounds really annoying. Well, yes, of course it's crazy. That's a horrible card. This card needs to be banned immediately. Because this overwrites, like, every fucking negation in the game. By simply making everyone thing on the board dark, and then you can just interrupt everything your opponent does for free. This is so stupid. Well, he's not gonna let this through. There's no way. Oh, joke's on you, asshole. This is why we run Noblemen. And why we run Ashes. Really, I just run Ashes so I can Noble them, so I can fuck players over by playing Noblemen. I already summoned. What is the card? We're gonna have to go the fields. Wait, but the field spell requires you to discard a Centurion. We should combo with the field spell? But how do we use the field spell though? I thought you had to discard a Centurion to activate the ability. Or the effect. During your main phase, if this card is activated, you can send one card. Oh, it's just one card. From your hand to the graveyard, place one Centurion. Oh, so we have... Okay, I guess we... Alright. You can send one monster, spell it. So... Do we want to go Centurion Gargoyle, or do we just go True Drop? We want to go True Drop? Okay, so is there ever a point in time that we do the other guy, the Gargoyle? Yes. Yes, I would imagine so. We can't do... Well, no, Crimson Dragon needs another Synchro on the board to activate. So I guess... Wait, if we go Oxia... Wait a minute. Oxia always seems to be the one that everyone goes first with. Well, to be fair, he gets a search. I think we're in a really bad spot, though. Huh? This is so stupid. This is genuinely fucking stupid. Is there even anything? Is there any point? I'm not playing that. What a stupid ass deck. Every single one of the cards that person plays should be banned. That field spell needs to be banned, or it's rerouted so that it can, when you tribute cards for every time. Okay, so retroactively, that card needs to be, one of two things needs to happen, because this is the Vero law. Either a card is nerfed into the ground so heavily and so pathetically it never can be used again, or it's banned. So either that card is to be banned tomorrow, or the new card text will read, when this card is played, discard your hand. When you activate, when a card is activated that would otherwise require a tribute, and requires a dark tribute of a monster, you can use monsters on your opponent's side of the field. For every card on your opponent's side of the field that you sacrifice, you must sacrifice 3 cards on your side of the field and take damage equivocal to the amount of the total attack power of all monsters sent to the graveyard. Spell and trap cards are considered to have 4,000 attack power and therefore automatically lose the game. There, I fixed your Yu-Gi-Oh! You're welcome. Yes, I agree, Honest. All cards except for the ones I use should be banned. A card game is not working properly unless Vero wins every time for free. The person himself needs to be banned IRL. I also don't disagree with this. Anyone who plays cards like that is just it's a person who just wants to make sure that no one has fun but them. They're a very diseased individual who needs to really do a lot of self-reflection. Please ban Runic's field spell? Sure. That card absolutely needs to be banned. It's a horrible fucking spell card. Whoever created Runics should probably be put up with their head on a pike. Because whoever came up with that horrific concept is just a seriously deranged human being. Huh? What is this? Speedroids? Is that what this is? Oh. Yay! I win. I know! Easy wins. At this point, I will happily take it, but I don't give a shit. Yay! I still get to go first. That was a speed game, yes. They were doing like, speed run any percent, and like faster than the speed of light. I think we're doing this no matter what. Not even wasting my time. We lose. Next. Hate that shit. Well, I forgot that I had called. I didn't see it. I just got annoyed and pissed off. Why not just call, but I asked? Well, you know what? When you get really pissed off and you just immediately just react on pure instinct and emotional response, that happens. I got pissed off as soon as I saw it. Because I'm sick and tired of everyone always having a fucking answer every time I play my fucking card. What should I send to the graveyard? You can send one face-up CENTUR-ION card you control. Oh, but I don't want to do that. I guess we send the ballet. They're not. I don't know. Maybe they're useful. Oh, okay. This time. Oh, well, never mind. Oh yeah, I haven't summoned this one yet. Oh, but she is not going to be a level 8 anymore, right? What do you mean, not the Primera? Aren't you always supposed to go Primera? Primera is the search card. This card you would control will be used as Synchro video. How do I summon, though? Trudia can summon a Primera for you? Wait, how does it summon the Trudia again? During your main phase, you place this card in your spell and trap as a face up. Also, you can outspell someone's card. During the main phase, if this card is continuous, you can summon this card for your spot. Wait. How does this card... I'm confused. Trudia makes more sense because she places Primera and sets herself. Huh. Alright, hold on. During the main phase of this card is a continuous, you can special summon this card, then you can, wait. I thought that if I played that, then... Wait, hold on. Where does it say that she can... Offer your hand and attack CENTUR-ION in your spell and trap. Wait. During your main phase, you can place this card as you control one monster from your hand and attack the except... What? Alright, you know what? Fuck it. I don't care. Alright. Oh, I understand now. So when she gets put to the spell and trap, she then gets Primera out of the deck. Why not the Primera? Well, yes, I understand. I already fucked it up. It's already over. Whatever, we're gonna lose anyway. Unless our opponent just bricked entirely. No, honest, they always play correctly when I'm in this scenario. You can synchro on his turn, so it still works. During the main phase, if this card has continuous trap, you can spell summon this card, then you can increase its level. During the main phase, if this card is continuous, you can summon this card. Do I get one or the other? So, I would imagine that you're supposed to activate this one. Do I just activate? I would activate Premia here. And then you just trade. No need for Trudia. Alright, so we only summon the one. And then I guess we would... Do we synchro here? Can we just go and then we just go right into this? But then, wait, do we destroy? What cards do we make? In this scenario, do we just make the mech with boobs? Do we make the boob mech then? Select a card in the deck to your hand. From the deck to your hand. I guess we'll put the trap card. Okay, I already have this field spell. Field spell helps you synchro, yes. I guess we'll take the trap. I have a field spell still in my hand. Okay, we go for boobs. Summon the mecha booba. The booba mecha. She is really cool. It is a really cool mech. Activate her effect, yeah. If this card is in this graveyard, you can synchro summon, you can add this card to your hand. Yes! Not activate her. Put him into my hand. Activate her effect. Get a card. Destroy a card. Yes! Okay. Cool! Oh no! They do things in graveyard, but... No! No for you! No card for you! Field spell is not a turn. It's once the turn you place it. Oh. Oh, but that's its first effect, right? You're before the end of the main phase. He's about to end... Hold on. Oh, so she doesn't... So he bricked? Well, that seems to be... Well, I interrupted him. And I countered him once. But then again, he has 5 cards in his hand. And in Yu-Gi-Oh! Standard, that's a lot of cards. That's a lot of cards that can be made into things. Oh, it doesn't do a lot on his turn? Okay, then I'm still trying to figure out how she summons Primera. How she summons Twin Tails. That's the part that I don't fully understand yet. Oh, it's when she gets put into Spell and Trap card? Spell and Trap Zone? Is that how Primera comes out? He won't surrender? Well, I mean, I don't do a lot. I do that a lot. I tend not to surrender. Blue Eyes doing nothing in this event? That's weird. Blue Eyes has a lot of synchro cards, right? Oh, but they also have, like, half their deck is fusion, too, right? It's her slow effect. You can only use it on your turn. Ah. Well, they surrendered. We win. Okay, so I'm supposed to go her effect first. I see. Level up! Boom! They can link summon? Yes, they can also link summon, but this event's pretty useless for them because they only can use their synchros. So TLDR, Trudia pushes herself back and places another one alongside her. Since each special summon is once per turn, a Trudia normal summon is basically full combo. I see. That's right, I remember seeing, I didn't watch them, but there was a lot of videos about CENTUR-ION being like one card combos. Which is kind of ridiculous and shouldn't be the case, but alas, here we are today. Reading sucks! You're right! we got here? Not exactly the ideal setup at all. I think I have to do this no matter what. I know everyone's telling me to summon the other girl first, but now all I have is Primera in my hand. So I'm pretty sure I have no choice but to summon her in this scenario. Remember, Wake Up CENTUR-ION is a great card because it gives you an extra body for Synchro. Huh. I don't think I have Wake Up Synchro. So in this case, we're just going to go for the field spell, but they're going to negate us, and we have no counter. I hate this game. There should be a rule that says that your opening hand, anytime you draw hand traps in your opening hand, you are forced by the rules of the game to automatically, you have to keep on shuffling hand traps in your hand back into the deck and keep on drawing until you have no hand traps at the beginning of your hand. Because I think that just drawing bullshit hand traps into your, being lucky and having them in your hand right off the bat is stupid. What does this fucking do? When this card is normal summon, you can add one. You can add one card that mentions Blackwing from your deck to your hand, except for Blackwing, Surge the Phantom Dragon. What does this card do? Once per turn, if you special summon a Dark Synchro monster from your extra deck. Alright. In that case, wait, we Veiler here? Why would we Veiler? Because this is specifically for Ash Blossom. Everyone's saying Veiler, though. Wouldn't we want to save Veiler for another effect? Veiler is better? Why? Why use Veiler on a card that can be used on any effect monster, whereas Ash is limited, technically? I'll eat now? No, thanks for stopping by after the chat. You have a lovely evening. Ash can use in other situations? Well, technically, Effect Valor can Effect Valor anything on the board. Do they have anything in the graveyard? Nah. Ugh. Okay, so I think we're fucked. Make Chaos Angel? Assuming that I can. No Maxi for you. You know what it was? I hovered over the remove from play. That was the problem. We want to go Chaos Angel? What does Chaos Angel do? For this card, Synchro Summon, you can treat one light or dark monster as controller. If this card is Special Summon, you can target one card in the field, banish it. This card gains these effects based on the original attributes and the materials used for its Synchro Summon. Light. Synchro Summon you control are unaffected by monsters effect activated by your opponent. Dark. Monsters your control cannot be destroyed by battle. Wait, are we using... See, Ash was good to keep? Yes. You Lord and Sovereign, you're correct. So, does this mean that since I'm using a light and a dark, I get both of Chaos Angel's effects? Alright. What do we want to remove? His back row? Do we care about that card? No. I think we should probably just go for his back row. That's the unknown. Yeah, we probably didn't like that one anyway. Back row 100%? Well, that's what I figured too. Okay. Oh, I got a Maxie in a dream! But I also have a big Chaos Angel, who, quite literally, is unaffected by monster effects activated by my opponent, and cannot be destroyed by battle. But I can negate effects. Well, I'll just effect failure. Not effect failure, I'll just Maxie. He's gonna try to do something, but what is it? You are unaffected by monster effects and cannot be destroyed by battle. Okay, but that means he can still destroy Angel with some kind of spell or trap card. That's the only other way. Oh, okay. Never mind. My opponent is... Oh! Oh, wait! Okay, let's see if I do this correctly. Because if I... So you go MMO, and the whole thing is that... Wait. What do I do here? Do we go into the Trudria? Or do we only go... We do go Trudria. Okay, so... And she then triggers... So we activate... And then when we activate her effect from the continuous spell, that allows her to... I mean, sure, change the level of the monster. Oh. During your main phase, you can place this card you control and one Centurion monster from your hand or deck. Oh, okay, and then you just... Oh, I see. Oh, so I shouldn't have activated her level effect, shouldn't I? Am I playing Bonds? I don't know, Sounds Zeska. I'm pretty sure I'm not playing Bonds. But if we get the... Wait, hold on. If we get the field spell... We can't... How do we use the field spell here? Her level effect is fine, but Premier Promise is better than Lagatia. Then Garg 2. Gargoyle? Trust? Okay, Tommy. I'll trust you. But what am I supposed to do with him? Okay, so I activate him. You can send one face-up Centurion card you control to the graveyard. Supposed to summon this card from your hand. I'm assuming that we send her. Because she's the tuner. Do we go... I'm assuming we go Crimson Dragon here? No, because... No, we don't? We go Lagadia? I'm getting Lagadia and Excelia. Well, Excelia just gets me a Surge. This destroys my card. I like Excelia because I want the boob mech. I'm gonna summon the mech with boobs. Because that makes me feel better about myself. What boobs? What boobs on mechs? See, he left anyway. He was intimidated by the boobs on the mech. That's right. He was scared by the titties. He did not know how to deal with the metallized mechana titties, and therefore he scrambled away like the embarrassed little boy that he was. You're right, I probably should have gone with the other one that gets the field spell, though. Auxiliary equals better for setup repair. Lagadia equals aggro play for game. Either option was good. Ah, well, thank you, Britus. I don't think it really matters. I think we were going to be in a good spot anyway. But I understand where setup is probably really good, and we probably should have considered Auxiliary or the Ox instead. Oh my goodness! Red Cyber! Thank you so much for 5 gifted memberships! That's so sweet of you! Thank you, thank you, thank you! Praise the orbs! Everyone, be sure to give lots of thanks to Red Cyber and Samurai for the wonderful generosity for those of you who were able to get some memberships. And if you are one of the lucky individuals who got a membership, make sure you spam those emotes, and hopefully, maybe, I will see you all at a member stream this Wednesday. We're playing Yu-Gi-Oh! And we're dueling with members. So you get to play against me, and you get to totally bully me with all your top-tier decks, and I will scream bloody murder into my monitor and saying unimaginable unholy things to you and cussing you out because you're not letting me play Yu-Gi-Oh! But you get to have fun because you get to beat the shit out of me. Hope to see you there! Considering the UIKS ended, there was very little punish for Lagadia because Angel protects all synchros. Oh wait, it does? I thought... Wait, hold on. I thought Angel only protected itself. Synchro much... Oh! Oh shit. I forgot he did the whole board. I thought he only did himself. But I did not realize that he did all synchros. Holy shit. No wonder he's so good. He probably should be banned. All synchros by monster effects and all monsters by battle. Both are on your monsters. Yes, I actually didn't realize that. I thought it only worked on him. Even if it was just him, it's still good. Don't ban him, please. Well, I am an equal opportunist, and since I think most, if not all, cards in Yu-Gi-Oh! Should probably be banned, yeah, Chaos Angel probably wouldn't get the first wave of bans under Vero law, but surely would be on the second wave of bans. Drill Beam and Malice counter him. Oh, Drill Beam? Well, Drill Beam needs to be banned. Drill Beam's a horrifically overpowered card that has no place in Yu-Gi-Oh! I did not know Blue Eyes was allowed for this event. I'm facing an opponent who has it. Well, they have synchros, but they're just not... Their deck revolves around, like, everything. Fusion, links, and synchros. Blue Eyes is severely weakened when all they can play is synchros. What do we have here? What does this card do? Target one tuner or one level 7 or 8 dragon synchro monster in your graveyard, special summon it in defense position. Also, for the rest of this turn, after this card resolves, you cannot special summon from the extra deck except synchro monsters. If a level 7 or 8 dragon synchro monster or crimson dragon you control would be destroyed by battle or card effect, you can banish this card from your graveyard instead. 6 Samurai? Holy shit! 6 Samurai? Oh boy! Oh boy! When this card is homicide, you can special summon one level 4 or lower 6 Samurai monster for your deck. Ha! Oh, this is fun! 20-minute combo? Are you fucking kidding me? If it's a 20-minute combo, then they should time out! They get 3 minutes to play! How the hell does that 6 Samurai have a 20-minute fucking combo? Well, we can interrupt this. Actually, no, we can't. He's on a chain. Huh? What? What does this do? Wait, I thought... Are you fucking serious? Once per turn, when your opponent monster activates, you can target negate the activation if you destroy that card. We need to ban quick effects too. Quick effects should just not exist. That was another thing that they never should have introduced. They never should have introduced quick effects. We should retroactively change quick effects to just be in regular effects. Across the entire board. No such thing as quick effects anymore. Droll and Lockboard kills 6 Samurai. They should just not exist. That also is fun. I'm Cyber Angel! Oh my goodness! Thank you so much for the super chat! Anything to support our lovely necromancer who's trying her best to keep up in the VTuber journey. I appreciate it, my queen. Aww, thank you! That's very sweet of you. Here I am dying to 6 samurai, but you are making it worth it. Thank you so much. That's so generous of you. Now excuse me as I could sit here and wait to die. You know, this is an example, yet again, why Konami is an idiot. All of these cards should have long since been retroactively changed and re-errated. The Gateway of 6 Samurai, as well as like cards like the Blackwing field spell, should be cards that should be automatically re-errated to say once per turn. Every single card in the entire Yu-Gi-Oh! Database and library should retroactively be errated to be once per turn. You would solve 15% of the problems in Yu-Gi-Oh! With just doing that. What the hell is a yummy link? Is it yummy? Is it tasty? Is it sweet? Is it salty? Is it sour? Is it bitter? Does it taste like a fruit snack? Is it fruity? You say something is yummy, so automatically I think of this yummy foods that I like to eat. Not gonna lie, it would be funny if this guy timed out. I really hope he does. What the fuck am I supposed to do to that? This is why Yu-Gi-Oh! Should also be reduced. You should only be limited to 3 special summons a turn. Changing every single card effect in the entire game to have once per turn added to its card text, limiting special summon down to only 3 times per turn, instantaneously will solve 69% of all the problems in Yu-Gi-Oh! And then we can fix them one by one after that. He has 3 of these cards that negate my effects. There are 3 negate effects on the board right now. You gotta read the Yummy Snaps card. He can do this 3 times. Literally, he can do this 3 times. Wait. Oh, it negates spell and trap cards too? What? Once per turn, when your opponent activates a spell or trap card, you can negate the effect of it, and if you do, destroy it. Wait a minute. Oh, these are different ones. So this one is effects, and this one's spell and trap. This is the stupidest fucking shit in the world. Literally the dumbest fucking shit. Every single one of these cards needs to be banned. Literally every single one of these cards need to be banned. Or just do what I said. Literally just do what I said. Limit special summon to only 3 times per turn. Problem solved. They wouldn't be able to do almost any of this. They would be able to summon this guy. That is it. They would be able to summon this one. That was all they would be able to do. At this point, I'm just trying to make him play cards. Absolutely stupid as fuck. Yep, 6 Samurai needs to be banned. Every single card. Bye-bye. No, 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 no. You suck. You're a loser. You have no friends. Your mommy and daddy think you're a disappointment. They have no expectations for you because they gave up on you the day that you were born. You were a mistake. You literally should have been flushed down the toilet instead. At a truck stop. Loser. Well, that was fun! Asabi ko... Wait, is it... How do you say let's have some fun in Japanese? Asabi koyo? Wait, was it? I'm gonna look at that up right now because now I'm fixated on it. How do I say... let's have some fun. Tanoshimyo? Oh, is... How is it? Tanoshimo. Oh, Tanishimo is actually let's have some fun. Oh. Oh, asobi ko, I think is let's, do you want to have fun? I think that is what it is. That wasn't fun at all. How do I say that wasn't fun at all? How do I say that in Japanese? Tonash konata. I can't pronounce that. Let me hear it again. I'm really bad at saying that last part. Tonashi konata. Or kunakata. I'm really bad at that. Oh well, whatever. That wasn't fun at all. If they can bring Link to 2-6 Sam with them, it will be a nightmare. They should just ban the entire deck. I don't know why they just don't do that. Look, you need to get every player under the sun needs to get over themselves and realize that 90% of Yu-Gi-Oh cards should be banned. They shouldn't be allowed to be played. All of the 6 samurai cards should be banned. The only cards that you should be able to play with is the effect monsters. Every one of their synchros should be banned. And then they can't do anything. They just kind of sit there and do silly things. Oh, great. Now we're playing Red Dragon Archfiend. Alright, Evie. Well, thank you for stopping by. Have a lovely evening. I have no way to counter anything my opponent is doing, and now this is go full combo with Red Nova Resonator deck. Yay! Should we just quit now? That's okay. I have some fruit snacks that I can eat, so we'll wait another 20-minute combo. Konami should hire her. I would make the game better again. You can stop them? You mean through BCO, for my BCO responses? But isn't there like, what card do I need to get rid of? You mean, this is the guy, right? Don't we get rid of Crimson Draw Resonator? Or is it this guy? Did we get rid of the Vision? Yes? Wait, which one? Crimson Resonator or the UR version? We get rid of Crimson? Okay, so we don't care. We don't care about this guy. We don't care about Vision. Okay. So Crimson's not in the graveyard yet. Yu-Gi-Oh has way too much consistency. Crimson Royal Field, if they do it good... Wait, if they do it good, can't they summon without getting into the graveyard? Oh. Oh, that's fun. During your main phase, you can add one dragon drink. They also need to have more cards. They also need to have more, like, re-errating of cards that state that anything that searches in the game should have proper cost and effect. Like, if you get a free search, if a card literally lets you search anything from your deck, you should have to discard 2 cards from your hand. That should be the universal cost for any card that lets you just get a card for free of your choice to your fucking hand. Just absolutely not. There is no such thing as cost anymore. Everything is just for free. Do stupid combos for free. Do I stop that? Do I stop this? Well, the other thing is that we can get out Drake. This at least slows him down a little bit. Unfortunately, I don't have another monster on the board, so I can't actually activate. Wait. Yeah, sure, buddy. I don't care. I can't stop you. If your opponent special summons a ritual fusion or XYZ or blah 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 blah, you can tribute one other light or dark monster, then target one of those special monsters and banish it. Unfortunately, no. See, this is the shit that I can't stand. Like, why is this being summoned and why is this getting more free cards? There should be more costs. Like, anything that summons this many cards should say, sacrifice cards on your field. It should be next to impossible to do what they are doing right now. My point is that they should never have been able to supernova. That as soon as they had played Grimms Gaia and they searched for a card, they should have had to discard 2 cards from their hand. And as soon as they played that one card that brought out 2 other resonators, that card should have required you to sacrifice 2 other cards on the board to even be able to bring out those cards to begin with. There is no proper cost to Yu-Gi-Oh! There's no actual trade, no equivalent exchange. It's all just way too many free shit and pluses. Well, this is balls. Oh. Oh, too bad no bit of crossout doesn't work for the extra deck as well. Wouldn't that be funny if ultimately at the end of the day you could nobleman of crossout your extra deck and I could literally choose in my extra deck my Red Nova Dragon and send it to the and kick it to the graveyard and negate his Red Nova Dragon effect? Wouldn't that be funny? Ghost Ogre would have been so good last turn. Oh yeah. C'est la vie. Aha! I have made him weaker! The irony, though, is that I don't actually want to activate this effect. I don't want to put any of... That sucks. I don't actually want to put something back in play. Back out of play, back into his graveyard. But I feel like we really need the draw card, which really sucks. Crash Dice Room to Supernova? Wow, what else are we gonna fucking do? Maybe if we put the, what is it? Do we put the Synchro back in the... from out of play? Does it really have any relevance? Whatever. Oh, I have no choice but to do that one. Oh, okay, whatever. Oh, I put it back to his deck. Oh! Well, Nolan's cute right now. Oh. Well, this is gonna obviously proc him. Sure! And now he'll negate, because, of course. Oh wait, but now, when a monster on the field activates a effect, or when a spell or trap card that is already face up on the field activates a effect, you can send this card from the graveyard and hit. Oh! Can that? So we can ogre him? Oh, look at that. We can totally fuck him over. Alright. And then... well, now he dies. It won't negate it. Why didn't it negate? How come it didn't negate? Why? Is he like immune to everything? Can I be destroyed by card effects? Ah, so it would destroy it, so he's immune? They need to get rid of every card in the game that says that it can't be destroyed. Ghost just pops? So annoying. Blech. You know, this is kind of why I don't give a shit about Ghost Ogre. I only play Ash. Like, the only hand traps that I run are Ash, Imperium, Nobleman, Call to the Grave. Like, well, actually, Call to the Grave is not a hand trap. So, Ash and Imperium are really the only ones I run. And when I run in a pure Dark deck, I run Dominus. So, are you fucking kidding me? Fuck off! What a bitch. She needs impermanence because Vero can't reach. Shut up! Everyone calls it imperm, so it sounds like Imperium. And this motherfucker is still going. I'm pretty sure you have game on board. Oh, see, now you have game. That's 8,000 attack power right there. Alright, I don't have anything. You would know this because of how quickly you can play your turn. And I don't have to react, and there's nothing that I react to. But by all means, make all your stupid ass fucking synchro decks so you can get your good dick stroking in. Because it's the only thing that makes you satisfied in this universe now. This is why RDA is undefeatable when they get past the level 6 synchro, basically. Well, this is why all these decks need to be banned. None of these decks should be able to do what they do. Everything in Yu-Gi-Oh! Needs to be slowed down. Like, crippled. We're talking like their legs and knees bashed into dust, their spines, and every vertebrae in their entire, in their back utterly destroyed. Like, that's what needs to happen. I'm here for the insults, elite level hate. I have particular extensive hatred to those who sit here and jerk off to them summoning lots of stuff on the board because it's the only thing that gets them off these days. See, I do try. And you know what? The reason why I am better than 99.998% of every Yu-Gi-Oh player in existence is that I only play things that I like. It just so happens that sometimes it's meta. But I enjoy playing the decks that I build because I like the way they look, I like the way they play. It's just that everyone else that plays these decks don't play for those reasons. They play for the meta slot. They play whatever deck gets them the fastest, quickest, easiest win. They have no brain cells. They're on total autopilot. Any bot can play their deck just as good as they do. They don't think, they don't do, they just brainlessly go into the match and they just get lucky. That's it. They just get blatantly lucky. And they have no skill. They just have a higher luck stat than everyone else that they play. and then they think arrogantly that they're actually good at this game, when in reality, they're just a fucking loser. Not my fault Tyrion was 0-0 when I wanted to play it. British, as I said, if you looked at Tyrion's and you said, wow, I really think those cards are cool, I want to play this deck, well then you're exempt. Because you wanted to play this deck not because it was tier 0, but because you thought the deck was cool. And that is an exception. I think that Tyrion's cards don't look cool. I think most of them look stupid. Some of the female cards are pretty cool, but a lot of the other cards I think are dumb. And then there are some cards that it doesn't matter how cool they are. I just think their deck is absolutely asinine. Siren Waifus was what got me there, and I played it into the ground. Fair enough. Oh, Siren. That's what he said. Siren. No, Siren's cool. Oh. Hey, do we have full combo? Hey, do I get to do it? I do! Wait, but I already have the field spell. Wait, so what do I go here? What do I go for here? We go Gargoyle? I'm assuming we go Gargoyle here, right? Because that makes the most sense, because none of these work, because I can't summon. I already summoned my turn. I already have the field spell in my hand. And then the Gargoyle, I'll be able to discard something from my hand. I think that's what I'm supposed to do. Activate that. Send her to the graveyard. Put you out. Alexia. Well, yeah, we definitely want to go Alexia or Ox. I can't pronounce this guy's name. I always get this wrong. It's Oxilia, right? Oxilia? I think that's how you pronounce the bastard's name. Oxilia. Activate the affected gargoyle. Yep. Alright. I see why they only want one of those in the deck. Alright. Add that to my hand. I mean, select a card to add from your deck to your hand. I would imagine... So, Ox... Wait, Ox Cord? What should we get for the search? Should we just set up for next turn with Trudia? Or do we go for the trap card? The Phalanx? Or do we go for the Wake Up? Add Phalanx or Wake Up? What does Phalanx do? If a monster card is face up in your spell and trap card zone, you can declare one level 4, level 8 monster. Well, I don't have it up in here. So, trap is safety? Okay, let's go safety then. Cannot be destroyed by your opponent's card effect while you control a CENTUR-ION monster card. You can only use the effect of it during the main phase. If this card was activated this turn, you can send one card from your hand to the graveyard and place one CENTUR-ION monster from your deck in your spell and trap card zone. Alright, so... we can discard, like, I would say... maybe discard Ogre, and then we'll... should we just... and then we just go for her, right? CENTUR-ION Truda. Do we always go for Trudia? With putting the card on the board? I would imagine we do, because that allows us to see, that start the whole play next turn. Alright. Okay. I guess that is all I have. Oh, that's kind of unfair and unfun. Well, now she goes. When a card effect is activated and goes to fire, you can discard this card and negate that activation. Yeah, but it doesn't destroy. It doesn't destroy this. Save belly? Alright. During the end phase, you can place one of your non-Synchro CENTUR-ION monsters that is banished or in your graveyard in your spell trap. Yes. Well, I guess I'll just do you. Oh! Oh! That's fine by me. Perfectly fine by me. I don't know if they DC'd or they just kinda gave up. Twin Tails won this match! Yay! Twin Tails supremacy! I love Twin Tails. If it isn't obvious, my VTuber model has Twin Tails. I have a slight bias. A slight. Very slight bias. They probably didn't know Excelia places from Banish. Oh. Plenty of people drop games because they forget things. Hence, remember the game that I accidentally surrendered when I could have called? Some people just rage out and make mistakes. Their emotions get the best of them and they just want to leave. Vero likes Twin Tails. Never knew that. Say it ain't so. Crazy talk, I tell ya. The VTuber who has Twin Tails likes Twin Tails? That's insanity! What is wrong with her? Clearly she has the worst taste imaginable. No one actually likes Twin Tails. Everyone who has Twin Tails is clearly just a pathetic childish creature. By the way, what the fuck are you and what are you doing? Oh, god damn it, Kriston again? What is this? I don't know, sure. Blow your shit up. Okay, someone explain to me why it would be a bad idea to imperm here. This puts more foolish cards. This is a foolish burial for 2 crystal cards. Wouldn't it be impermanent? Wouldn't it be... What is the word that I'm looking for? Wouldn't it be a good idea to imperm this? You imperm that 100%. Okay, because I remember we had it I wasn't able to, I don't know. There was another scenario where I didn't imperm this, or I didn't negate this effect because I was kind of given advice that I should probably prioritize other cards. But this is the only thing on his board. So he has 3 fucking cards in his hand. Does he blow up more shit? You can banish this card from your card and add 1 Christmas spell and trap card from your deck to your hand. Bro, all of these graveyard effects also need to retroactively be re-errated to say cannot activate the turn that they were sent to the graveyard. Every one of these cards needs to read like this. Why is Yu-Gi-Oh so stupid? They literally have some cards that say you can or you can't. Everything should just be you can't. You can't activate anything sent to the graveyard the turn it's sent from the fucking graveyard by removing it. It's stupid. Oh my god. Again, you shouldn't have been able to do that. They also need to ban every single spell and trap card that is able to remove itself from play to get stuff from your deck and do things. Every single one of those cards needs to be banned. Look at this, guys. Fucking ridiculous. Always save imperm for your own turn against Kriston? What would have changed? What would have literally fucking changed? This is what I'm talking about, because you shouldn't be able to do this. Yu-Gi-Oh shouldn't be able to do this. This person should have been impermed and that should have ended his turn. I hate how these decks just keep on going and 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 going. There's no fucking drawback. There's no drawback to any of these stupid ass decks. And what they can do off of one card combos is insane. Because he gets the Omni Negate to prevent you from play, and that needs to be banned too. Any single card in the game that says you can just negate any fucking card you want for free should just be banned. Or they need to actually start what? So what? He's gonna synchro on my turn? I drew the rock. Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson, will you save us? Now what? What are you gonna do, big boy? Oh, for fuck's sake. The one fucking card in the graveyard is the... You know what, bitch? You're a disease. You're a fucking disease. Well, I can save him on the chain. I lose him, but I save him on the chain. But that was fun. Okay. So... Wait a minute. Oh, Chris Ron is quick synchro? We still do her. I'm pretty sure we do. Wait. He's a 6. She goes to 8. That's 14. No, that's too many stars. That math doesn't check out. We're gonna have to put her back anyway. Now. I'm kind of surprised. I don't understand what he's doing. We should probably go for the field spell first. Should I get rid of the rock? I don't know if I want to keep the bestial. I feel like, these are hard. What do I choose? Send the nib? We're never gonna summon Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson, are we? Select a card. Wait. During the phase of this card is activated, send one card from your graveyard. For the graveyard, place one CENTUR-ION monster from your deck in your spell and trap zone as a face-up continuous trap card. And now you would go Gargoyle, because if this card is in the during your main phase, if this card is a continuous trap, you can summon this card. Then you can reduce its level to 4. Yeah, so we go Gargoyle, activate his effect, summon him. No. Summon him. No, I don't want to change this level. Synchro? No. I feel like Auxilia is not the right play, so Lagita Mech with boobs! God, I can't pronounce that fucking bitch's name! I don't know why. The only thing is, I'm kind of sitting here going like, why are they not Legitia? It's Legitia? Oh my god, that is extremely hard to pronounce. Destroy a card? Yes. Oh, so if this card is destroyed by battle or card effect, you can special summon a crystal monster from your deck. Oh, so that's why you're not supposed to go with her. Because if you destroy cards, he just gets more. I see. Well, okay. I'm just gonna chain my... I know he's gonna Synchro. He has 5 things in the graveyard. Add a card in your graveyard. Special summon this card from your hand. Also, you cannot... Wait, can I just... Oh, but he's not a tuner, right? No, he's not. I don't have a tuner anymore. So I can't do that. Oh. Oh, he has no darks in his graveyard? Oh well. Whatever. Well, this ought to be funny. I'm confused. Okay. Is he just gonna keep on? Okay, there's a Synchro. Crystalon thingy bobber. Activate Effecty. Send you to the graveyard. Send you. No. Stop you. Oh my god, there's so many of you! Why are there so many cards? Stop activating things! Stop it! Stop it! Oh, thank god I maxed. He's still doing things! Well, this is incredibly unfair. This Synchro summon you can target. Why does he get to do so many things for free? If this card is in, you can target monsters your opponent controls and in their graveyard up to the number of materials used for the Synchro summon of this card and banish them. Well, I can't stop them. I don't have this card in my extra deck. Or even anything for that matter. So I guess I'm fucked. Oh, that's it. That was fun. Oh, I made a mistake. 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 Why can't I do it? Why the hell was I not able to do that? It says word tuner. What do I lock out? What are you fucking talking about? Why couldn't I fucking synchro summon? Wrong level? Oh, it's a fucking 3-star? Fuck you. Oh, that sucks. This is why this is so dumb. It shouldn't have been a continuous trap card, or a continuous spell card. Oh! That is not what I thought! Genuinely forgot that we even had this. Oh, it's really cool. Sure. Sadly, it will miss timing. You missed the activation of roots, but there should be no such thing as a miss the timing. I should be able to get my effect whenever the fuck I want. I should just automatically get it. It's just the game should just sit there and just wait. And be like, okay, Vero, now it's time for you to activate the effect. The effect can be activated now. Missing the timing should be a rerouted effect that shouldn't exist. Exactly. There should be no such thing as miss the timing. Literally. Every card should just automatically start a chain. There should be no such thing as miss the timing. Literally every card, unless it's a passive effect, should just automatically start a chain. You know, stop asking me that. You're not gonna play anything that is gonna be nobleman. Yes, my rose is very pretty. It is a very pretty card. And Black Rose has always been pretty cool. And Aki is probably one of the more attractive females from the 5Ds era. Seriously, a lot of the attractive girls were in 5Ds and a lot of the handsome dudes were there. Actually, no, Yusei was the only one that was hot. Never gave a shit about, what was his name? What was the blonde dude? Oruwa Kingo! Was his name Axel? I think the game was Axel, right? Akiza, alright. Crow was hot? Hard pass on Crow. He had too much. See, like, Yusei had the perfect blend of biker dude, and Crow just did not have that. Why is he summoning my card? I don't know. Oh, right, because the rumble prevents the destruction of that. Seems like a waste. Lovely! Well, we lose. Going out on my own terms. Stupid. Fucking stupid. Alright. Let's try to get one more win in, and we'll call it a night. Yes, she's a black guarding girl. I thought her name was Aki, but it's Akiza? A-K-I-Z-A? obviously if they quit, like, as soon as the match starts, that also doesn't count, okay? I want an actual... Oh, we lose. We might as well just give it up. Because... our chances of winning drop, like, precipitously by, like, 90% as soon as we have to go second. There needs to be more of a reward for going second. Like, if you go second in Yu-Gi-Oh, you should just automatically be given, or at the very least, if Veronica Hex goes second, what should happen is that she should be issued a card that is automatically and spontaneously generated from the Great Cosmos, and appears in her hand when her turn starts. When it appears in her hand, it is a quick play spell card. Once played, it is called Supremacy. The card cannot be negated by any cards in the entire existence of Yu-Gi-Oh! Past, present, or future. Once played, the opponent must discard their entire hand. They must send their entire deck to the graveyard. And for every card sent to the graveyard in this manner, the opponent takes 10,000 points of damage for every card sent this way. And for every 1,000 points of damage done to the opponent in this particular manner, the opponent must give monetarily to Veronica Hex $100 million for every 1,000 life points done to them. And thus begins this... Son of a bitch! Are we seriously playing Crystal again? Why is everyone playing this trash-ass dumb deck? Yeah, you know what? It should have been a field wipe. Because you know what? There should be no such thing as a miss the timing. Every card should start a chain. I don't understand why whoever made Yu-Gi-Oh! Thought it was a good idea to have cards that can miss timing because they don't start chains. Literally everything should start chains. Crystons is technically the best Synchro deck at the moment? No. No, it's not. You wanna know why it's not? Because Crystons don't have boobs on their mechs. Alright? They don't have boobs on their mechs. Automatically, worst fucking Synchro deck. Losers! They're just jelly because they don't have boobs on their mech. Huh? What is this? I don't have a crystal. Oh, okay. So what does it do? I'm assuming that you. Okay, you're not negating it. Okay, fine. You can target one face-up crystal guard. You can control if you control him. You can. Well, I hate the universe. I'm assuming he's gonna activate this in response, but whatever. Change this level? Sure! None of that matters. She comes out, and then she goes back in. She came out really quickly, and then she was like, no, I don't want to be here anymore. I want to go back here. It's nicer down here. Welcome back, Dark Lord! Sure. Give me some things. And like I said, this is literally why this is here. Because it gives us access to another call to the grave. Wait, can this thing gate? Oh, but he's chaining in response to that. I think he has to destroy something, right? What an absolute pain in the ass. If this card was activated, you can send one card from your hand to the graveyard, place one CENTUR-ION monster from your deck in your spell and trap card zone as a face-up continuous spell. What other? Select a card to activate your deck to your hand. Oh no! Shit! Oh, hold on. I might be able to still work this out. Take control. Look at your opponent's hand. Oh, fuck it. We'll just draw 2 cards and hope to God I can draw the ones I need. Okay, good. Whoa, that was close. Yes, I made a mistake. I meant to do field spell and then do gargoyle, but I fucked up. But I got lucky because we drew it anyway. Okay. Alright, put you on the board. Activate you. Get you out. Activate you. Synchro. If this card is normal summon and blah 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 in your graveyard, you can draw 1 card. Yes. I will take the extra, thank you. Alright, cool. Nice. Ox? Do we go? Wait, because this only destroys monsters, right? Draw 1 card, then you can destroy 1 monster your opponent controls. I'm assuming Ox is probably the better play here because we go for more stability rather than having Legatia or Legatia. I don't know what I want to do. I think Ox is probably better for setup. I would do Auxilia. Thanks for stopping by, Shaw. It protects us from the Kriston trap? Okay, we'll do that. Wait, how does it protect us from the Kriston trap? Yes. Alright, take you. Get back into my hand. Activate her. Select a card to add from my deck. I think we want the trap card here. We have the field spell. Or do we get Trudia here? We want the trap? Normal summon permanent, don't forget. Wait, normal summon? But didn't we already activate her effect? Oh, but we can put her into the spell and trap card zone, right? Oh, you can use for him as material on his turn. Oh, that was stupid. That was so stupid. Whatever. I misclicked. I meant to click Ox. I accidentally clicked fucking Prim. Oh, right, of course. I can just get her and put her back. Nobody saw that! Exactly! Nobody saw me misclick! Very embarrassing. I literally went across and I clicked the wrong one. I thought I clicked Ox. I clearly clicked Prim. And then as soon as I saw her attack, I'm like, oh, fuck, rip. This allows him to search a card. Okay. Okay, he can take a card to his hand. Oh wait, doesn't all these cards just get resurrected if they get blown up. If this card is in your hand, you can crystal control. Special summon this card. Blah, blah, blah. If this card is no more special summon. Oh, this one actually doesn't. Okay, both these guys, this one can be destroyed. Alright. Should have imperned if it wasn't in the zone. How can I can't imperm that. Alright, well, we'll put her on the board. Uh-huh. He destroys the stupid cards. If you burned the guy on the field, it would have stopped the spell? I didn't know that interaction. Not yet. I'm waiting for him to put something out on the board. Alright. But yes, but I want to... Okay, I want to respond. Why am I not getting the... Oh, thank you. I'm like, why am I not getting the response to use the imperm here? Wait. Yeah, wouldn't we just do Crimson here? And then I can just get out freaking the big ass motherfucker. Alright, nope. I have no time. Oh wait! I can't do this guy in my turn, during my opponent's turn, can I? Oh, I fucked up. Okay, whatever. Huh? Well, that's really bizarre. Alright, we are out of options. We have run out of time. That's it. I have no time to respond to anything. I have 1 second. 1 second. Six Trashland! My lovely and wonderful, amazing raccoon! Hello! How you doing, sweetie? The most amazing and incredible, I believe you're interdimensional raccoon, has decided to join us. Hey, everyone, can we get lots of sixes love in the chat with purple and blue hearts? Hi, sweetie! Okay, I don't know how... So I just gotta make sure that if he summons his crystal dude, I turn on my reaction and then negate his effect. You're doing pretty good? Excellent! Blazar is always the best option. I panicked! I had no freaking... Look, I panicked, okay? I literally grabbed the biggest first shiny thing. So I grabbed my Royal Red Nova. You'll have to forgive me. I had literally only seconds to choose. And I have 1 second right now. Supernova is good, just as good. The issue was the timer. Yes, I can only respond from when he does his big crystal play. The big one. Because I don't know anything else is just... Yeah, like he's just going for the big play, and once he activates that effect, I have to make sure that I turn my auto off, so I respond with the Red Nova. Well, the Red Nova, if my auto is off, when my Red Nova activate, even though my auto thing is off, that's lovely. It won't? Okay, then that means that when he summons his big crystal, I have to turn it on. Okay, he goes, here he comes, here he comes. Oh! Woo! Alright! 60 seconds in a dream! Alright. Okay. I already have the field spell. Okay, we gotta move. We gotta move. We only got 60 seconds to go. Sure. Cool. Cool. You're brilliant. Okay, whatever. I'm not fucking procking on that. Someone machine monster from ejected to graveyard. That's so annoying. That probably is gonna actually make it. Okay, whatever. Yeah. Activate your silly card. And of course, I can't respond to his stupid ass fucking... Stupid! Alright. Get you... it kind of doesn't matter at this point. Oh, wait. No, because the thing is, if I activate him, then, oh, shit. So, I can't play that. What, does it understand if that's a Centurion card, if it's face down? It absolutely does not. God fucking damn it. Shit. We're gonna lose! We lose! We lose. Whatever. I have been a big proponent for Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel to institute the system where as long as you are playing cards and reacting to cards, every time that either you choose not to activate a card or choose to activate a card, you gain a second in playtime. I think it's inherently absurd that they give you a lousy 5 minutes a total and a lousy 60 seconds per turn. It is stupid. If I'm playing cards, I should be getting seconds added to my board. I should not, under any circumstances, be penalized for playing cards and playing through the game to defeat my opponent. I should never lose the time if I'm playing cards. The only time I should be penalized if it is the effectively slow play, where I won, it's over, and I just keep on playing cards, super BM, really asinine. Other than that, you should absolutely be getting seconds on your board every time you play something. It's proof that they have no idea how they run their game, and their game is trash, and since they don't have that, it will always be garbage, because Vero is right and everyone else is wrong. The timer is bullshit. Look, you do one of two things. One, every card you react to, whether you activate it or choose not to activate it, results in a second added to your playtime, regardless of whose turn it is, while still maintaining the start of 300 seconds. Space Barley, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the channel. So again, you, in essence, you keep the 300 seconds, you get 60 seconds at the start of every of your turns, you get 30 seconds to the start of your opponent's turn, but you get a second added to your playtime every time you respond to a card, play a card, choose not to activate a card, period. Or 900 seconds total, while still adding the 60 seconds every start of your turn, 30 seconds during your opponent's turn. Pick one. Doesn't matter which one, either or is fine. Fuck you. It's bullshit that you will get this lousy fucking system. We just need a chess timer. We just need no timer. There shouldn't even be a fucking timer. There should just be a timer that says, you know, just play. And when people don't respond after 20 seconds, after like 20 seconds, you get to ding them. You get to force them to play a move, just like I think how it works in chess. And if they go another 20 seconds without doing anything, you automatically kick them and you win. Why didn't I attack first before I plays? Because we weren't going to win. If they got to go again, we would have lost. So I was trying to summon something out and get something else on the board to do enough damage that would have came close to killing him. If I had summoned one other, if I had gotten out the big, was it the Quasar? Not the Quasar. The other big Synchro in my deck, and I hit him directly, that would have been it wouldn't have killed him, but it would have came close. And it would have put more negates on the board, making it very difficult for him to do anything. Otherwise, we would have lost. Sword Soul? Whatever this is bad, so we're just gonna Maxine. But he's got the... Well, we lose. Our only hope is Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson. Hi, Riku! It wasn't enough, Simon. I wanted to have multiple things on the board. I didn't do anything wrong. It's Master Duel's inherently stupid bullshit timer system. I was playing the way I was supposed to play. The game, therefore, penalized me for playing Yu-Gi-Oh! And that is a byproduct of a trash game that needs to fix itself. Not me. I didn't do anything wrong. Okay. That's 3. Okay, you need to summon 2 more times, please. 2 more special summons, please. And then I can Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson you. Come on, come on, come on, come on. 2 more times. Your opponent no more special summon 5 or more monster this turn. You can quick summon. Come on, come on. Okay. Okay. Alright. Alright. Oh, that was 4. That's 5. Not yet. No, he's gonna do something else. He just puts those tokens on the board. There it is. Do I wait? What are the odds that he does anything more after this? Oh, we are deaf. Wait, does this negate? He's gonna summon Baron. Oh wait, so Baron negates this? Wait, so... Alright, you know, this needs to be... No, they need to re-errat this, now. Nibiru needs to be the equivocal of Lava Golem. It should not activate a chain, and it should automatically just sacrifice your board. No, you should not be able to negate that. That should not start a fucking chain. You let him get in the game, my bar. You're getting greedy again. No, Nibiru just needs to be warded so that it tributes everything. It shouldn't activate a chain. It's stupid. I should be able to respond instantaneously to his fact and therefore be able to get rid of all his monsters. It shouldn't start a chain, and Baron should be banned anyway. It's just a terrible, horrible card that's overpowered and shouldn't be in the goddamn game. Baron doesn't do anything wrong. I'm fucking perfect. It's banned in the TCG? Well, it needs to be banned fucking here. Every single generic synchro in the game needs to be banned. Call only is here, except for the card I like. Wait, except for the cards I like? Ban every card except for the cards you like? Yeah, that sounds about right. Then Chaos Angel goes too? Sure! 90% of every synchro in the game should be banned. Literally. Same thing with links. Same thing with exceeds. Every generic exceed, every generic link, every generic synchro should be banned. Shouldn't be allowed. You should only be able to make synchros, links, and exceeds exclusively to archetypes, and that is it. Nothing else. Legatia is generic? Well, then they need to re-errat and retroactively make it so that archetype-specific cards that are generic are therefore exclusively designed and then remade so that they only work with those archetypes. It actually requires work. It actually requires you to be fucking attentive to your stupid ass fucking game. This motherfucker is a disease. Unfucking real. Look at this asshole. Oh, I'm so amazing. I'm so good at this game. I drew 2 imperms in my hand. God, I'm so incredibly good at this fucking dumb game. Fucking loser. I know it doesn't know how it works because it's negated. Hello, I do not know Moto Haru. Hello, Moto Haru. Welcome to the streams, and nice of you to join us. I am Veronica Hex, reincarnated necromancer, indie VTuber, and I am playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel and playing my CENTUR-ION deck that I just made today for the first time. And like always, Yu-Gi-Oh! Is a terrible, horrible, trash piece of shit game, and I hate it. Ice Cheese? What the fuck is this thing? He summoned one card that got a token onto the board that makes a 3,300 attacking fucking monster. Yeah, cause that's fucking fair. Do I even... You know what? If you're Foolish Burial in, it's probably not a good deal. Imperm? Oh, because if you imperm, you negate it because of this. I always misunderstand when people say that. Huh. Well, that sucks. Does this guy even do anything special? Once... Literally could have used you last turn to stop the imperms. What does this do? Once per turn, if your opponent special summons a monster except during the damage that you can special summon one ice-barrier monster from your hand, deck, extra deck, or graveyard, then you can change one attack position monster your opponent controls in defense position. You can only use this effect, blah blah blah, once per turn. This Synchro summon card is in its owner's controls, leaves the field because of an opponent's card. You can special summon one ice barrier barrier Synchro monster from your extra deck. Oh, this is so stupid. Yeah, need something to bait the opponent? Yeah, unfortunately, Yu-Gi-Oh! Doesn't work the way I want it, where when it's my turn, I get to draw as many cards from my deck as what I want, and I always get a card added to my hand out of nowhere called Vero freaking Supremacy, which makes it so that my opponent loses the game and I win. And my opponent must fork over monetary values in the equivalent of $452 billion. And if they're unable to pay, I get to harvest their organs. And I get to rip their fucking goddamn throat out. And love it. And watch their fucking blood spray all over the place and enjoy the ever-loving death and vitriol of their pathetic, wasteful, disgusting existence being purged from humanity. I'm doing you a service. You know, the ultimate irony is if I had gone with mechs with boobs, I at the very least would have been, he would have been able to run over me. I can't say words. Hilariously, if I had just gone with the mech with boobs instead of ox, he would not have been able to fucking run over me. And we would have been fine. Ugh. Oh my goodness, is that Breeze? Oh, is that how you're... Oh no, it is Breeze! Thank you so much for subscribing, Breeze, and welcome to the stream. So nice of you to join us. Oh, good God. Well, this fucking sucks. It's hindsight, we didn't know their deck. We should have just made the fucking boobs, we should have just made the mech with boobs. Everything is better if you put boobs on it. Well, maybe they can draw a starter and they can accidentally let me nib them. Great. Lovely. stupid. Unfucking real. There should just be a rule that says that you can just draw. Yu-Gi-Oh should just change itself. It's so stupid as it is. You can just get every card for free that you want. So there shouldn't be a draw phase. Yu-Gi-Oh should just get rid of the draw phase and just completely abandon all semblance of any kind of like mental capacity. And they should just say there is no longer a draw phase. There's just a search phase. And your draw phase is now just take any cards you want from your deck and put it in your hand. Why not? The game is already garbage as it is. Konami should just... No, Konami needs to die as a company. They're a horrible company right up there with Nintendo. They're a dreadful, diseased, horrible conglomerate that absolutely under no circumstances should exist. And should just be completely purged from existence. Oh wow, hold on. Is he gonna actually try... During your main phase, you can send one level and bury a monster in a graveyard, and if you do, this card's level becomes... Sure. We actually have two. Holy shit, whoa, hold on. If this card is in your grave, you can add one of your Ice Spirit cards that is banished in your deck to your hand, except... Yeah, but he doesn't know what my back row card is. He doesn't know what this card is. So he's trying to play around it. So if we can have him... If we can bait him into playing around my back row card that I just set into nibbing him, oh my god. He has to special summon one more time and then we nib him. Wait, can he go another Baron? I'm gonna be so sad if he goes Baron. Holy shit. Oh my god! It isn't a Baron! Oh shit. Okay. I'm not gonna be greedy this time. We're just gonna activate it. What does this do? You can activate this effect. Face of monster you control cannot be destroyed or banished by your opponent's cards. Affects this turn. Then if you activate this effect in your response to your opponent's card or effect activation, and your opponent has a card with that name on their field and or graveyard, you can banish those cards. What the fuck? What the hell is this card? Oh! Well, that I'll stop. Why? Why not? Why am I not supposed to call that? Lancia? Why wouldn't I stop that? Save it for Lancia? It's a very big rock. Oh! Well, they should reread this card to say that this card no longer gets its effect in the graveyard. Great. Oh, that's bullshit! He shouldn't be able to synchro summon successfully a random card. This is so trash. He shouldn't be able to synchro summon any fucking random synchro from his deck and get the effect. Yo, fuck this. This game is fucking stupid. This game is so fucking stupid. That card needs to be banned immediately. rerouted to say that if you when that card is sent to the graveyard, you have to send 5 cards from your hand to the graveyard to activate that card in the graveyard. And when a monster is summoned from your extra deck, you have to send 5 cards on your side of the field to the graveyard to actually get the effect to go off. Fuck you! This game is fucking stupid. Fucking hate Yu-Gi-Oh! Trish never should have been unbanned. Horribly unbalanced trash card. Never should have been unbanned. That card should have been stayed banned forever. We did win that because the game is stupid. The game, we won perfectly fine. But the game, because Konami has allowed dumb, stupid cards to exist. That should have never happened. Nib should, when you nib somebody, it should completely negate all effects and scrub them from the game. It should remove them. You should not start a chain from nib. You should instantaneously remove all the cards on your opponent's field, face down, out of play. They cannot react to it. They cannot chain to it. They cannot respond to it. They just lose. I hate this game. Cues for the next round. I am an entertainer, Tommy. You're here to be entertained. My suffering and my hatred of the game is what makes you find this funny. Oh, wait. I don't need to do that. I can just start right away with her. Oh. Please don't jinx us! Better to suffer in silence? I don't suffer in silence. I scream bloody murder at my monitor and tell the world to go fuck itself. Because the world revolves around Vero. I am the Lord and Sovereign of the universe. There is no I am. It's Vero-centric. The universe is Vero-centric. And all things are to adhere to what I say. Because I have the final say. I am the superior intelligence on all levels. Everyone else who thinks otherwise is an inferior waste of human excrement and not allowed to say anything to me because I only speak to intelligible creatures. And everything else is to be purged from humanity, turned to dust, burned to cinders, and never allowed to exist in all and dimensional existence for the rest of all eternity, cast into the deep void where everything is nothing but pain and suffering, and you just feel the very aspect of your soul atomized, ripped to pieces for all eternity, and you know nothing but fucking despair. Because that's where dipshit, stupid people go. No. Fucking get rid of you. I already put that in my hand. Yeah. No. Oh, I just know I'm gonna regret this. Everyone always goes ox. We live in a bureaucracy? Exactly! Only this is pure tyranny, and Lord Vero is at the top. Yes, we do have set up a... Hold on, I think... wait, hold on. Wait, hold on, no. Add card to my hand. Let's go with the trap. Wait, if I'm not mistaken... Wait, can I do this? Can I just do this again? And now we get the other one? Then we go her. And then we activate her. And then we go into the other one. Wait. Technically, doesn't this allow me to just go into Crimson here? This just allows me to go to Crimson, right? Oh wait, no, I can't go to Crimson. Why can't I go Crimson? Oh well. It didn't let me go Crimson. Why did it let me go Crimson? Am I locked out? Does that tuner lock me out and only let me do CENTUR-ION? Is Embella only lets me do that? Okay. There must have been a reason. I must have been locked out. Alright. Alright, we got decent setup for next turn. This is admittedly looking kind of strong. Unless they're now gonna do something. Are you serious? They're going to synchro off my own cards? Wait, no, hold on. Wait. Make Crimson on their turn? Well, yeah, we're not going to be able to do that. Do I backseat here? It's a negate? Oh. The Four Souls! Thank you so much for subscribing and welcome to the stream. So nice of you to join us. So it negates this effect? Oh wait, does it destroy it? Oh, that's bullshit. Yeah, that's bullshit. Alright, so whenever they summon, we just can't make them, we can't let them make a synchro. We have the safety of the trap. In this case, you should have set perma since she protects. But I didn't have perma. How could I have summoned perma if I didn't have her? And it's gonna matter. From the grave? Wait, but I didn't... Oh! You mean... Okay. I always choose her because she's, the setup. During the end phase, you can place one of your CENTUR-ION monsters you banish from your graveyard and a spell and trap goes up. No. Alright. Unfortunately, well, we'll see. We'll see what happens here. It should always be perma? Well then this, how do you set up the next turn if you don't have... Oh shit. Wait, no! God damn it. Whatever. And of course, this is another thing that Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel needs to do. You should be able to back out all the way. You should just be able to completely back out all the way to different effects and say, I don't want to do that. Fuck you. Wait, isn't this destroy my cards? You can add one amount of cards to your hand, then you can destroy 2 cards, 1 on each field. Which one? I guess we'll get rid of Nobleman. Okay, they just decided to give up. Whatever! It doesn't matter, I won. They decided to leave. Nice! Alright. We were successful in getting our win. That's what I wanted. Well, that was a lovely round of CENTUR-ION. I like the deck. The deck reminds me of a little bit of like Branded. The only concern that I have is that it has some really good combos, but I feel that it gets bricked really hard. So I still like it. And besides, it's hard to really say no to Twin Tails and mechs with boobs. I know I've been really pushing this a lot, but yeah, the cards are really cool for this the genre, or this entire archetype in general. Yes, we want to end on a win. That is how I like to end Yu-Gi-Oh! Streams, because in general, I normally start off having a decent time, but then I get really pissed off over the course of the game, and then certain things trigger me exceptionally, because I hate it when things occur that shouldn't occur, and then I'm just reminded why cards have stupid effects, and they just shouldn't have them. And it's just really, really irritating. Very irritating. We should have won that last duel. Nibiru needs to be re-errated retroactively to state that it doesn't start a chain, and it sends all your opponent's cards to the out of play, face down, making it completely unable to react to it. I am sick and tired of this bullshit. I should always win. Whenever I do something, it should always result in victory, and my opponent should not be able to do anything. That's how these games are supposed to work. There is only one good card game, and there's a card game that I play and I win 99.8% of the time. If I'm not winning 99.8% of the time, it is proof that the game needs to be fixed. Because only the best, who doesn't rely on luck, should win. I inherently have a lower than average luck stack than every other player in the entire history of TCG. So in general, I should always be winning. I should play 1,000 games and lose maybe 1 or 2. That is how it should work. And until Yu-Gi-Oh! Starts implementing all of my changes by Vero law, it will never be considered a good game, and it'll always be a joke of a game played by a bunch of dipshits who have no semblance of actual skill, who are all just a bunch of morons who just meta slop all day to get themselves feeling better about their miserable, worthless lives. And alas, we'll never have that, because the Vero format won't exist, because I will make your Yu-Gi-Oh! Great, and 99% of the player base will quit, because they will no longer be able to win in the game, because I will make it so that only the skillful players can play and win, and they will do nothing but lose. Because the second anyone who has no business winning wins, I will literally find a way to ensure you keep on losing. I will take the deck that you played, and I will murder it, and I will totally destroy it, and I will make it so that you have to play something very hard to play, something that you will never be able to win with, and then you will leave crying in your sour, bitter tears, unable to achieve the one monochrome of happiness, which was you being able to assert your non-existent dominance in a children's card game on a digital platform that makes you think you have big dick energy when you have a tiny little fucking 1 centimeter pencil dick. So fuck off. Alright. Well, anyway, let's find someone cute that we can send you guys over to for a raid. We need a chat in Master Duel to spread Vero's teachings here overseas. Yeah, because of people like me, you'll never get a chat. Because I am the reason why you should not have a chat. And trust me, I don't want one either. Because then I have to listen to the fucking utter idiot, stupid garbage that people can say to me, and I don't want to. I love the ability that they can't say anything and I get to say everything, because that's how it should be. You're silent and I'm vocal. Vero is mean to us too, but we like it. I'm not that mean to you guys. I'm actually quite nice. It's only when you guys try to bully me and do other silly shit that I start putting my foot down. Alright, let's see. Who is live that we can send you guys over to? In her Discord, we gotta chat every duel. Yeah, okay. When the Discord goes live in the next few months, you can do that. Alright, anyway, let's see. Who is currently live right now that we can send you guys over to? Oh! So, Miyu Akamiya is playing Peak, but she's playing in a collaboration. We have Aimee. She's doing a watch along. That's kind of boring because you guys don't really know what the fuck they're playing. Who is also playing? Oh wait. Oh, Quetsu is also playing. Oh, she's playing Hollow Knight. Nice. But you know what? We're gonna send you. Mini Vero asked a good question. Thank you so much for the super chat, Final. But Mini Vero asked a question. She dodges my question. She must be embarrassed. Miss Veronica Hex streamer lady. Miss Veronica Hex streamer lady. What XYZ archetype do you think fits you best? You have fusion, synchro, and link archetypes tied to you already. Is there even a good link? Or is there even a good exceed? The Exo Sisters? I think the Exo Sisters are probably the closest one that I like. Other than that, I don't know of a good set of exceed archetypes that I enjoy. Like, there are a lot of cool looking, pretty looking exceed monsters and characters and character art. Raziel? No. I don't give a shit about Raziel. I would have considered Raziel, but there was one problem with Raziel. No cute girls. No cute girls. Look at CENTUR-ION. CENTUR-ION summons synchro mechs, right? But it has cute girls that make up those synchro mechs. And are made, and they pilot those synchro girl mechs. So it's cool, and it's cute, and it's sexy, and hot. But the Raziel cars they're just machines. They're just mechs. Where are the cool hot chicks that pilot the mechs? Where are those? They're not there. And it's not as good. It's definitely not as good. So, in the end, to answer the question, there really isn't an exceed archetype that I am familiar with that I really, really like. Exo Sisters is probably the closest thing, but I don't know if I really like them that much. If I had to say, I would say they're only good because they're like the only thing. There's like no competition in my mind. Ancient Gears is all about big monsters with big attack damage. Yeah, but they're ugly looking. And they don't look cool. That's my personal opinion. You can have a different opinion, that's completely acceptable. But I don't like the aesthetic. So you need to have a combination of cute hot girls and other cool monsters and like mechs or other machines or other associated things there. DDD? DDD is like demons, isn't it? I don't know. I never looked into DDD. I don't think I like a lot of those cars and how they look. But, yeah. I need to find a cute XYZ monster girl with twin tails and a cyber aesthetic. Let me know when absolutely will play the deck. If you haven't noticed, I literally play. So my main decks consist of Dinomorphia, because Kendra is my waifu and my favorite card in all of Yu-Gi-Oh! Then I play Sky Strikers, because Sky Strikers are fucking cool. And then, of course, I have CENTUR-ION. I also play Shadals, because Shadals are really cool, and I like the mechanic and their personal aesthetic. I like, again, Branded, because really cool looking dragons, but also really, really pretty girls. So, you see my theme going here? And then obviously Malice is all cute girls. So, and they make cool dragons, Cyberverse dragons. So, yes, I think you can see my personal aesthetic. Rika Trap Trick goes hard. Oh, trap tricks, you mean? Well, I have thought about them. Maybe. Try White Forest Dia Bellstar? I've heard of White Forest. I'm not too sure, though. Traptic is also an XYZ archetype. Good pick, people. Oh, we can always consider maybe doing that. That might be fun. So basically cute stuff. Not just cute stuff. They gotta be actually hot. Like, they can't just be like fluffy, cute shit. You know, no. The girls gotta be pretty hot. And they have to be pretty attractive. Like, they can be cute, but they also gotta be pretty nice looking, too. Traptic's probably the closest to Vero right now. Probably. Alright, but anyway, thank you everyone. Thank you all my wonderful Hexalites, and thank you all to the wonderful new Hexalites that have come today. Thank you so much for subscribing and giving a little old silly Angie Necromancer a chance. I stream typically Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. On Wednesdays, I normally do member streams every other week. So if you are one of the very few who have been given memberships via a lovely gift by the generosity of the community, be sure to stop by, if not just to lurk, maybe even to play. We also do other community games like Elden Ring Night Rain and other games that we can play together. I'm looking into more games that we can do that with, so look forward to that as well. Thanks again, everybody, and for the raid, we are going to be sending you all to Mizuki Akemi, my wonderful and amazing Maho Shoujo demoness and wife. She is going to be debuting her 2.0 soon, and I personally have seen it. It is adorable, and you're going to love it. And you are to treat her with the utmost respect and kindness, and if you say anything mean to her in any way, shape, or form, or capacity, I will literally find where you sleep, and I will rip your every fucking bone out of your body and beat you viscerously with it. And I'll bring you back to life, reconstitute you, and then I will flay you. One layer of your skin, one at a time. Pluck your eyeballs out with a fucking rusted saw spoon, rip out your innards, and fucking choke you with your intestines. Okay? So, make sure you're nice to Mizuki. We love her. As always, Necromancer Raid is the message. Necromancer Raid! Can't wait for that. Okay, OG. But on that note, though it is sad that the stream is officially over, rest assured your reincarnated necromancer Veronica Hex will rise again, stronger, and in greater numbers. Until next time, my loyal Hexalites. Bye-bye. Take care. Sleep well. And don't let the nightmares rain. Bye-bye.